Hey Phil, nothing much to say except wow wow less than 3. Can we get some peppets in the chat for no particular reason? Love you full homo. Hey.
Alright. I'll start again. Hey! Welcome to the stream. For once, my mic was actually muted. Might be. Thank you, Antoine, for the 3 months. It's gotta reset my PC. I'm back, guys. I'm back. I know. I can see it working now. I'm sorry. Sorry for confusing you all. Alright, so. Interesting one today. Really interesting. I got my old hard drive back. The one that has Hardcore Series 1 on it. The one where I'm still alive in it. I do not consider that in any shape or form a record, by the way, because obviously I stopped playing it because of the hard drive just shit in the bed. So it's technically, in my eyes, it's dead as dicks, right? It's dead as dicks.
Hello, Phil. John Bam's lost his world. Did you see that?
Fuck off. No.
Thank you for getting me back into Minecraft. I love you, Phil.
No, you're fucking trolling. No, dude. What's the song? C418 Sweden, but a Caution and Crisis remix. You can just search it on YouTube. I don't know if it's on Spotify or not. I'm listening to it on YouTube right now. He did? Oh, fuck, dude.
Hey, Philly, how are you?
That sucks. That sucks. A fat one, dude. How? What got him? If you say it's a baby zombie, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Let me guess. Elytra? Fall damage? I reckon it was probably Elytra combined with fall damage or void. It was fall damage. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. We're gonna give this a look first then. Two hours ago? Oh my... If this is a fucking troll, I'm... Dude. This is a troll. Hold up, guys.
Already 2 months. Can't wait to see another 5-year world and a pizza party stream.
this, I'm gonna feel a lot of pain from watching this.
Lots of big crazy builds around here.
What the fuck has he been building?
What we do big dumb things. This is a project we're still working on. However, we've been doing this project.
Is he really for like low down?
Oh! Oh my god, I don't have my shit up!
Oh no, dude. Fuck, man.
Big crazy builds around here.
He didn't have his elytra equipped in the end. Fuck.
Dumb things. This
no,
is
dude.
We're still working on. However, we've been doing this project for like 9 days. Oh! Oh my god, I don't have my shit up!
He panicked too. I would have probably done the same thing. The thing you need to do then, I know this is clearly just like... I know this is clearly just... Like with the 3 months, man. I know this is probably just fucking, oh yeah, because you can see it and you've watched it and now you know what to do, but seriously, that is such a common way to die. And you have to get used to pressing the drop button, like hovering your mouse over your armor and just spamming the drop and then shift clicking the elytra onto you if that ever happens. I practiced it ages ago because I knew this shit might happen to me. Fuck, that sucks though, seeing it happen to John. Oh no.
Hardcore world. Put up my shield and it saved me from creepers. Thanks, chat. Big Pog.
Poor John. Fuck me. That is so shit. Because it, like, so what happened? Clearly, a fucking Enderman was just like, I'm gonna yeet this boy. Because I'm pissed. So he probably pissed him off like after he left, and it remembered it was just nearby. Yeah, they start spawning in. Oh my god, did he look at it?
Like 9.
I think he might have looked at one in the spawner.
Project for like 9 days. Oh!
No. He got really unlucky. You can hear him teleport to him.
Still working on. However,
right here.
We've been doing this project for like 9 days. Oh!
That is so fucking
unlucky.
unlucky.
Oh my god, I don't have my shit up!
That sucks. That fucking sucks. Now, this thumbnail is probably going to freak a lot of people out now. I got a lot of tweets. I got a lot of tweets the other day. When I watched Travis die, it showed up as a thumbnail and made people think I died.
Just lost a world with over 230 hours on it.
Oh!
Hardcore, it seemed pretty good. My world had lots of inspiration from you. Next world will be better. Keep up the good work, Phil.
That's the attitude you want right there, my boy. That's the attitude.
Yo, Phil, I finna smash you real good.
Thanks for the 4 months. Oh, that sucks, man. Fuck. Poor John. That's so bad. I feel so bad for him right now. He's had that world a good while as well. I think like a month or two. He's been fucking grinding. Like 8 hours a day, almost every day.
BGW, I subbed for 2 months with Prime and subbed regularly for 1 month. Don't do this. I had to wait for a month to sub with Prime again.
Oh, dude. Jehu, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Pog. Hello. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Big pogs, big pogs. That's spooky music playing, guys. Gizmo, thank you for those 4 months. Conquer Claudio, thank you for the 4 months. I'll get to what we're going to do today in a sec. Bacon, thank you for those 4 months, dude. Appreciate it. Yeet that thought with the Prime. James playing, thank you for the Prime. Jeff, thank you for that 555 donor, man. Star Rules with the 3 months, thank you. Oh, sorry, N Star Rules. Alex Sorry contacts me with the 2 months. Like, PC Game Smasher with the tier 1 for 2 months, thank you, dude. Eskimo Lemon with the 2 months.
You have gotten me through a rough time in my life. Thank you, Smile.
Oh. Well, thank you for the 3 months, dude.
Phil should
I can help being a dummy on the internet.
Call it the podcast. Also 5
Podcast. Right. As I was saying, Season 1 world. I have it. I have it back. We're about to take a trip down memory lane pretty soon. But we got some other worlds I want to look at first. There's some old server worlds that were started in 1.8 beta.
Boy. Sad pug wog pig pug. Enderman did the big boy yeet. Glad we genocided them on your world.
Oh! Thank you for the 4 months.
Hi.
That's poetry. Private for the key, thank you for 3 months. Thank you everybody for resubbing, all the new subs, donations. Fuck me, dude. Some of you guys have been subbed for like 5 months now. This is pretty crazy. Got a bunch of 4 month subs coming through. Jesus. I'll just quickly catch up. I don't like missing people's names. Cooley, thank you for the Prime. Jack C with the Prime. Get some grub with the Prime. Thank you. Amino with the Prime.
Hey,
Waifu Taimu with the tier 1 for 3 months.
That I've joined. You're doing an excellent job, D.
Oh, thank you, man. Fierce Cheat with the Prime. Pantara with the Prime. Hermie with the 3 months. Thank you, dude. Matty with the 2 months. Flake Death with the 2 months. Not your 7 with the 2 months. Antoine with that 3 month. Thank you, dude. Modified to 51A with the 4 months. David Zewit with the 2 months. Waste Explorer with the Prime. Perfection with the tier 1. Aerostorm with the 2 months. Teen Man, I think that's what was that say? Sorry, with the 2 months. Thank you. Scotified 2 with the 3 months. Am I caught up? M. Barton, thank you with the 4 months. Yeah, Private from the Cute. Chris Cross with the 4 months, thank you, dude. Tier 3 for the 4 months, thank you. Oh, big pog, dude, big pog. Greedy Phil. Yoshi Mops with the Prime. Jehu with another 5 gifted subs, man.
Birthday. Can I get a happy birthday?
Happy
Keep
birthday,
up the
man.
good work in changing people's lives as you go.
Aw. Thank you, man. Thank you for the dono.
It's been 3 months already? Wow, that's crazy.
Time fucking flies, dude. Like with the 3 months as well. Alright, let's get into this shit. Okay. Poor John. Okay, so I have the list of all the different release dates set up, so bear with me. I'm going to do my best here to get this working as smoothly as possible. I can go by the date that the world was last saved and load up the version that was out during that time. So the first one that we're going to load up is an old server world that I used to run back in the day on a Halo forum, of all things. It used to be called Halo Reach Forum. It had a few names before that. It was called like haloforum.eu and halo3forum.co.uk, stuff like that. But when I did this world, it was Halo Reach that we had.
First stream I've caught in a while because of work. Missed it lots. Love all the viewers and you feel everyone so wholesome. Less than 4.
Oh, thank you, man. So we're going to take a look at this one.
Wow, 3 months fly by when you're watching someone have fun.
Did I fuck up the capture? I fucked up the capture, possibly? Oh. Oh, it really doesn't like this menu. Oh, it's very laggy. Okay. And now it's fine.
YouTube sorrows, and wouldn't it be smarter for you to move to California because she has a job there and you can move your job, but she can't?
Yeah. But like the benefits of living here kind of outweigh the benefits over there. It's dude, it's so complicated. It's so complicated. Honestly.
Oh,
Yeah, so this shit is old as fuck, dude. 2011, dude.
Hey Phil, it's my birthday on Sunday and you might not be streaming, so I'm donate today. Thanks for helping me through a really hard time. Biggest of pogs.
Pog, dude. Thank you for the dono. Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling to America on Sunday, so oof. You alright? Thank you for the 5, man. And obese Lima, thank you for the prime. Okay. So
Hello, sorry I've been out of town for work and haven't been able to watch during the week. No, it isn't
dude.
complicated. Both of you move to a neutral country for head.
Thank you, Verticon, for the 4 months of tier 3. Thank you, dude. Okay. So this one.
Philly's hot is hot, pass it on.
Whoa, that's speed. How the fuck do I turn that down? Oh. Oh! Oh, shit. Is this the right version? I don't think that's meant to be as fucked up as it is. That was the logo for the server. I wonder, the fuck is that? I think I built this. Oh. Oh. Hi guys. I think I did that. Just classic things, guys. Just classic things. Oh, fuck. Alright, I think I might have loaded up the wrong version. That doesn't look right, does it? That looks wrong. Oh, no, no, no. What the fuck did I do? Okay. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up. Give me a second. Let's unfull screen out of that. Time to go into the back room. Go through the logs. Here we go. Okay.
Hi, please notice me.
Hi, mate. Thank you for the 2 months. Now, what version is that meant to be in? Let's see. That might have meant to be in an older version, older than 1.8 beta. Holy shit. No, it's beta 1.8. Not release. Let me check. Do. Okay. Version? Beta 1.7. Why did I have it set to 1.7? Oh, that might be why. That might be why. Okay. So that was when exactly? Give me a sec, guys. That was 2012? No, 2011. Yeah, definitely 2011. 7th of November, 2011. So, that should have been 1.8. I loaded it in 1.7. Oof. Alright, let's fix this. Let's fix this.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Be careful navigating the back rooms, that's where they are. And if you hear them, they certainly hear you.
Okay. It was just called World, wasn't it? Yeah. Right, we're trying again. We're trying again. Thank you very much for that 5. Tier Hitori or Huri, thank you for the tier 1. Janvi, thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months. Pog, dude. Thank you, man. Chroma04, thank you for the prime. Replace? No.
I have become addicted to gambling. I am very upset at that fact. BTW middle card is Pog.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to set this to the actual version it's meant to be. Let's go into 1.8.1. Let's do that. Alright. We'll try this again. Hopefully I can get the work this time. Epic Ultimate take with the prime. Is this right? I'm just going to load it up and we'll just see. I think it is. Ah! Alright, that's significantly less scuffed than it was before. There we go. Fixed it. So this was back in 2011. And I just realized the sub goal is all fucked because Minecraft Beta 1.8.1 is up in the corner. Give me a sec, guys. I'll shift it all down just a touch.
Go back, Marty.
Did. See if I do that. I'll just move the sub counter down here for now, so it doesn't trigger you guys too much. And then the alert box can go down just a touch as well. Alright. Should pop up in a sec. I have to switch scenes. There we go. Alright, that's not as triggering for people.
Love you, no homo. Try to catch the streams when I can and no Winky.
Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Thank you, Grizzly Manbear, for the 2 months as well. Initial spawn, glowstone tower. Dude, remember when just building a glowstone tower was the height of creativity on servers? Oh! Oh!
I don't know what these signs are. This was a server, by the way, remember? Kind of worried that a sign's gonna say something that... Not a very safe house, if I'm honest. I don't know why this is called a safe house. Okay, so... on this server, I used to have creative. And I would always mess around with spawning stuff in. What the fuck happened down there? So this was my doing. That was my doing. A lot of the houses over here were my doing too, because I just copy and pasted them with World Edit. But some of them were also built by other people. Let's go have a look. Oh my god, the old sound. The old sound of chests opening up. I think I did that. There's a sky... don't worry, I'm not ignoring the sky path. I'm starting to remember what was around here now. I'm starting to remember where that takes you. I did some cool world edit stuff. We're going to go visit in a second. Woodchuck's House of Awesome. Dude. I'm taking some of this. Oh, I can't shift click. I have to... oh my god. Why does he have so many chainmail shit? I don't... I don't know why he has all that stuff. Maybe I give him it? No way. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. I'm gonna fucking bawl, dude. Oh fuck, I didn't get... oh god, I did not expect to get hit with the field so quick. Shit. That's Matthew Adams. That's his name. Oh fuck off, dude, come on. That's Matthew's house. That was his name on Minecraft. Oh my god, he had prizes? I don't remember this. I don't remember this at all. Look at the prices, dude. Pretty fair, honestly. Maybe. Stack of 64 seeds for 1 gold. Oh, this fucking hit me right in the feels. God damn it. I was not expecting this. Just got a bunch of stuff in here. Well, I'm definitely going to need the fish. I wonder, because this is before you could cook the fish. Oh, man. Oh, it got real dark outside fast. Holy shit. Have we got a bed? No. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's spooky. There's got to be a bed up here. Oh, nobody has a bed. Oh, dude. That's oof, dude. Okay. Oh, that's right. I put beds in here. Okay, we'll take this. Who is Matthew? He was a friend of mine, and he passed away. And I dedicated one of my builds to him in season 2 of Hardcore. the Ocean Monument one. And at the end of the montage that you guys see, that's the sign that I put on there, showing that I dedicated it to him. That's who Matthew was. Fuck, dude. I honestly didn't expect. I remember he played on the server, but I didn't think he had a building here. Fuck. Alright. What the fuck is this? This is nothing. Okay, I'm out. This is just a cool little thing that somebody made. Alright, okay. It might be a bit juddery on your guys' end. I'm sorry about that. It's just the way old Minecraft kind of was when you did when you went full screen. Whoa. I built this. I remember this. Huh. So this, if I'm not mistaken, is way bigger on another part of the map. I made something pretty cool that I was really proud of. We might get to that if I take this. This is just a castle. Dude, it's so old. Holy shit. It just feels ancient. Like, especially with the water as well. I don't know what the hell this is. Does it even go anywhere? Oh, it does. And then it stops. Oh. There's an ender pearl here? Whoa.
Middle card is so buzzed. 12 wins back to back. Are we going to see Season 1 World?
Yes.
Log in chat for middle card.
Where does this go? Oh, this fucking goes. Who built this? Come on. Get to the powered rail. There we go. Before minecarts had sound, guys. What is that? I think those are meant to be paintings. Oh! I don't know where this takes me. I don't know where this takes me, guys. It's so eerily quiet. Yeah, those are paintings. The lighting kind of bugged out, I think. Oh, that was not fun. How do we get out? Oh, you right click. Okay, we'll take that. So I guess this is someone's house. The world was survival. I was the only person that messed around in creative. Oh. Wait, where the hell did we end up? Oh! Oh, I remember! This was the second village. I copy-pasted these houses. I think this is Anthony's house. I remember he loved glass. We're gonna find the sign with his name on, I guarantee it.
Just hit 400 days on a hardcore world. I started with my friend Coffee streams.
Do I have any
Thanks for
mods
the
in
streams,
chat?
man.
Somebody was asking
F
for
in the
someone to
chat
get
for
banned
Matthew
for some
Smart.
reason. Can you investigate it? QWERTY BC with the £60 and 6 pence. Holy shit, dude.
You just hit 400 days on your hardcore world and you started a trend because of my streams. Thanks for the streams. F's in chat from Matthew. Oh. I already banned him on mouse, says Phil. Okay, thanks, Phil. I know that was horrible. That was really horrible. Thank you for the £60 and 6p. It was horrible and also kind of nice at the same time because I didn't know that he had anything like this close to spawn. I remember he played on this server briefly, but I don't remember anything being that close. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, chat, do we go down this mine or do we just keep adventuring around? We go down? Which know-how, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 months, dude. Thank you, man.
Yo, Philski. Can you watch this and try to help me figure out what happened? I died in my hardcore and am big sad.
Sorry about your friend Phil, love you. Sad but also poggy pogs. Less than 3.
Thank you, man. What the fuck is this? What did he build? Oh, old bedrock fog. Oh, it's big spook.
Hey Phil. Much love from Barbados. I was thinking after seeing that shop you could build another one in memorial of your friend. Call Aztecs Emporium.
Thinking after seeing that shop you could build. I think I might, you know. I need to take like pictures of it and stuff after stream maybe. So I can exact copy it. I did this. Yep. Somebody broke the glass. Oh. Oh! Look how dude, I miss the bedrock fog, dude. I really do. Look how cool it looks. But I have all this food. Alright. I don't want to jump down there because I will die. And I can't creative mode myself. Dude, this shit is straight out of a horror movie. Alright, nothing special, just a strip mine. Just a strip mine. How do we get out? This way? Oh. Oh my god, you can't jump on those. Okay. Whoa. Just want to try some food. No sound for eating, by the way. Don't know why. I don't remember if there was sound or not, honestly. Ah!
I've been staying up till 4 in the morning to get these tokens. All I want to say is pogl_.
Like he's happy wolf for the 3 months. He's blocking my exit.
Let's get this bread, hustlers.
Slap him with a fish. Back when skeletons weren't really that dangerous. I swear there's meant to be an eating sound, but okay. Maybe not. Control this like with the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I probably did this shit. I definitely did these houses. I remember that. Yeah. These were all like copy pasted. I set them up for people that have... Oh. set them up to have houses for people that didn't have any houses. I just made one and copied it. This is 100% Anthony's house. I'm positive it's his house. Yep. Ant's place. I knew it. Dude. When cobblestone was the block of choice. Please read that on the most recent YouTube video you just uploaded. Had an esports show dedicated to Matthew. I did. That esports team. It's called Tekka Esports. TEQR. And it was started in memory of Matthew. Do we take this? Where's this gonna go? No, wait. Was this the railway system that he set up? Oh, and I remember this house. This house was the first house that started getting griefed by Enderman, I think. Wait, was it? Fuck, now I can't even think. Shit. Maybe it's similar to another house? Have a quick peek. I don't know what that is. I think I built this. I think I built this house. What the fuck did I put in the basement? Don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. Okay. Did every single chest have the same stuff in it? I think it did. I think that was accident. I'm pretty certain that was by accident. Yep. I just copy pasted each house and they've all got the same things in the chests. Oh yeah, there's Enderman. Yeah, that was the first house that started getting griefed and I was... Oh, these guys walk way quicker, by the way. I need a sword. Why does nobody have a fucking weapon in any of the chests I checked? Oh my god. Fishing stream. Oh. Oh. Just, okay. I set up a fishing outpost. Dude. In 2011, I was all about fishing. I still am. Holy shit. This was the fishing spot. This is so crazy. Man, I think I'm gonna quickly make a sword. Cause I'm checking chests and nobody's got shit. That'll do. That'll do. Just something to hit shit with. Let's go see what was inside. This house I built. Probably nothing, honestly. I had a habit of building cute little houses and then deciding to put something in it and forgetting. So like here, I was going to do something. I bet there's nothing down here. Maybe strip mines? Jesus Christ, alright. What the fuck did I do down here? What is this, dude?
How should I redesign my end portal room? Nether or end city?
I'm gonna get fucking lost.
Worth it.
Every time someone dies in their hardcore world, Phil is like, oof.
Hey Phil, my villagers in vanilla hardcore disappeared. They could not get killed. Also I'm about to 3D print a CSGO revolver, also big pog. Wow, more than 3.
That was a lot of information. I don't
You were.
Pog? Also not so pog? Flip those around maybe? That was a lot. That was a roller coaster of emotion, dude. Rest in peace, your villagers. Pog on 3D printing stuff, I guess. Okay, what is this?
I wouldn't mind if you build Matthew's house in your current world or dedicate him a completely new thing so he will never be forgotten. Even Toem knew her on stream and didn't know him till now.
Sure, I mean... Kinda wanna do something. The fuck is this? Which Pete? Oh! Oh! Oh, that's right, you couldn't do that yet. I'm stealing stuff. I'm stealing stuff. Pickaxe. Yeah, I'll have that too. Sure, why not? We gotta keep moving. Water bucket? Sure. I have plenty of food, so we should be good. Pete, what the fuck were you doing? Okay, it's just another strip mine, probably. Oh, I should take a bed. Sorry, Pete. My bed now. Diamond hoe? Alright, fine. Shit, where was it? Wait, I saw it, right? Over here? Aha! His prized possession. I'll take some blocks too. Okay. I want to get up here. I want to get up top. Ooh, do I go to the Nether? I don't remember anything about the Nether. What the hell was Pete making here? Oh! That's me. That's 100% me. I world edited the fuck out of this place in certain areas. I did that. Anything that looks a bit... Yeah, look, I was like, oh, they made a cool highway. I'll make something cool to put next to it. Okay, hopefully we don't get yeeted. Whoa, dude. Okay. This was before nether fortresses as well, I think. So the nether didn't really have anything. There's not even nether quartz, dude. There's glowstone. That's it. This is so spooks. Look how bare everything is. Oh! Old lava. Alright, we out. We out. There's nothing here. This was just a portal to get glowstone, maybe. Sleep. No forehead. Pass on that one. I told you I can't go creative mode. So like getting back to this spot is just going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, that's pretty cool. I remember that. That was a diving board, I think.
3 months. Humongous pog.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the 3 months of support. Yolek.
3
And
months, you woo.
Philza VODS, thank you for the 3 months as well, dude. Stuff. I thought for sure this was going to be a trap. Oh, old school pork chop. Jesus Christ. Do I have a texture pack on? No, they didn't exist. Render distance far. Dude. You know what I really miss? You know what I really miss? I miss this. Look at the items. Actual 2D items that always face you. No matter where you went.
Hey,
That was actually pretty good.
3 months. So happy I can support you. Having a hard time and I hope your stream will cheer me up. Thank you, Pock.
I'll do my best, mate. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Dagoit Nicholas, thank you for the prime as well. Oh fuck, we're about to get into some real shit now. I feel like this is gonna be World Edit Alley. Yeah, what the fuck is that? Alright, hold up. Let's do our way up here. Yeah, I think Ant made this. Was did I help with copy paste? Let's just wait, hold on, let's check out this house before we go down there. I feel like we've gotten everything. What is that behind? Okay, there's some shit we've missed. Alco's house. Oh, that's just... Oh. Grief, possibly? Oh. I'll never get tired of that. I'll never get tired of the old music just creeping in. I don't think there's much over there. What do you guys think? Should we check out what's over there? Or should we take this railway? Seeing a lot of railways. Diving board. Peak Minecraft. Oh, you know what? Wait, I can't get out. No. Okay, you just couldn't leave beds back then. I want to go off the diving board before we go. I think I made this one. I remember placing the glowstone. You know when you have like a vivid memory of something? I have a vivid memory of placing the glowstone on this place. I might not have done the wood, but I remember doing the glowstone. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I see like a little fishing spot over there as well. Look at that. That's cute. We missed some stuff, dude. Holy shit.
I wasn't expecting to be on this world for so long. This is actual, like, nostalgia feels bomb fucking central. I'm surprised I remembered that house. Joe Small live playing with a tier 1. Appreciate it, dude. What the f- Wait, hold on. What's this? Some of these mine shafts. As if you needed this on it. It's just to make it look better. Like, back then, you didn't really, like, make things to be, like, super, what's the word I'm looking for? Efficient. You just made things to look nice. It was just such a, like, wholesome game. What the fuck is this bedrock doing here? Probably me. Probably me. I have no idea what that is. Or what it was supposed to be. Alright. We missed this. Tables? Oh. Admin and donator center? That meant to be a throne? Oh. What is this, dude? I am so confused. I'm taking this. I'm taking this. Thank you. Thank you for the meal. Please let there be some busted gear in here. Shit. Couldn't even put some busted stuff in there. Never mind. Ah, never mind. This is back to the train station? Yeah. Okay. Let's hitch a ride.
Big Pock.
Let's hitch a ride on this thing. Is that meant to be a mob grinder or something? What's going on? What are these houses? Wait, did this go through his oh my god, it went through his house. It went through his fucking house. Oh! Okay. Holy shit, old deserts. Where am I going? For those of you that just got here, or have no idea what I'm doing right now, we're exploring old worlds that I've got from a hard drive that I've recovered. I sent it away to get repaired. I couldn't afford it when it broke.
Hi,
and I thought it'd be
Smile,
cool.
Can you play us some Gachi music? Love you, Dad.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. I don't think that's appropriate for what we're doing right now. This is an old server world that I used to be an admin on. And also what's on this hard drive is my Hardcore Series 1 world, which we're going to look at in a bit. Okay, I'm going to try and stick to what we were going to do. We're going to see where this takes us.
Love you, man. Keep up the great work. Pop gang rise up. Is it possible to gamble up to 1 million pizza tokens? You woo wow poop.
Probably. Danny Winter, thank you for the 2 months.
Oh, greedy.
Ruby Doopy, thank you for that 490.
Worth it.
Died in hardcore world. Wanted to heal chestplate and jumped out of Enderman farm without Elytra. Love the channel less than 3.
Oof. See, what did I tell you guys?
so common to die to not wearing your elytra in the end realm. Yeah, so I made this.
Gamble 500 million at the moment.
Yeah, I think I gave Ian like $1 billion. So I made that because I loved World Edit. And that's pretty much all I did for the longest time on this server. That's an old village over there. This is the maximum render distance you can have too, by the way. This was it. Wait, is this going to stop? Uh-oh. This wasn't finished. This was not finished. Wow. Okay. We took damage from that. Okay, I guess back we go. I didn't think we'd take damage from that, but old Minecraft, guys. Old Minecraft. Okay.
Greedy Phil.
I don't think there's anything going to be over there, so we'll head back.
Stuck in class with strict teacher. Not so big, Pog.
They're just doing the job. Should be paying attention, dude. Thank for the 5. But you should be paying attention. Their job is to educate you.
Bruh.
Did my fucking
You
helmet
weren't
break?
lying. Just had my
Oh!
first creeper drop on my head in a trench. I survived, but that was the end of my mining trip this morning.
Damn. What the fuck? How? Has chainmail always been that bad? I don't think it has. Did it take durability off my armor when I fell? What?
Greedy.
The cap was leather, yeah, but we didn't really get any fights.
What did it take to repair your hard drive?
A lot of money. Lot of money. But it's a business expense. I can write it off now. I'll tell you this, the quote that I got back when I was going to do it in 2013 was like £500. Dude, this is so fucking eerie. Just no sound. Yeah. Oh, you have to right click. Yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive to do data recovery, guys. But I figured it was worth it. For some content. I'm just kidding. No, I wanted to do it for so long. But I just never could justify it. And now I can. I can justify it because I get to show like 3,000 people. And also on Twitch specifically. And then also a bunch of people on YouTube too. This is Desert Tower, apparently. This is Desert Tower, guys. Wow. Oh my god. I see home. That's kind of cool. Oh fuck, they didn't add in the ender pearls yet? You can get them, but they don't do shit? Oh! Never mind. Doesn't work. Doesn't work in this version. The ender pills don't work. And water bucket in the floor doesn't work. What is left? Did I build that? That looks familiar as fuck. That looks super familiar. That might have been my home. Whoa. That looks real familiar. Let's have a peek. Oh. I can jump down from here. Putting the portal outside seems like something I would do. Ooh. MLG. I guess I'll just get rid of these. They don't do anything yet. I was left clicking. You just punch with it in your hand. Okay, whose house is this? Is it mine? Oh. I remember doing that, but I might have been helping somebody. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this was mine. I feel like it might have been, but there's no signs or anything. Oh, dude, this is definitely mine. This is creative mode, Phil. This is me with creative mode, 100%. Why the fuck else would this be here? Okay, cool. I definitely didn't stay here long, though. I spelled sugar cane wrong. I just typed in sugar can. Great. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go over this way. I remember there was some cool shit over here that I built in not creative, sorry, well, technically creative. I built it with world edit. So we're gonna go have a peek. Oh. Oh, there's some squid trying to spawn. I think I made that too. Yeah, I definitely made that. It's a lighthouse. The lighthouse, guys. Actually, no. Let's not take this. Because that takes you to the left to, I'm pretty certain, a mountaintop house. This way, however, takes you to my world edit alley, where I was going to create a city. I might have to make a boat here. Like, you can kind of see the beginning part here. The trees are kind of like squished. Alright, hold up. Let's do that. Oh! I'll make a bolt real quick. Holy shit, my armor is literally just falling apart. What the fuck? Oh, I need more wood. Yeah. I need more wood. One more. Because it is so slow in the water. Old boats. Ah! Out the way, pig. Oh!
I gambled to 79,000 and then lost everything, but I kept this.
There it is. Let me out. So you can see me build this on this channel if you go back far enough in my videos. If you go all the way back, I was building this on stream. And this was going to be a city. These are the gates. I really liked World Edit, as you can tell. Look at all that scuffed water. Shocking. Absolutely shocking. Yeah, dude. Oh fuck, what the hell did I build up here? I remember this bit, I don't remember that. Oh, is this gonna be the portal room? I was I see a creeper just fucking running around inside there. I remember I was experimenting with different worlds on the server so I could have like multiple, it was called multiverse. And you could have multiple worlds running on one server, and I think this was going to be the portal room. Maybe. Oh, there's the mountaintop house. Yeah. I think Ant built that built that too. There's nothing inside here, by the way. It was just a random house. I was just like, oh, something needs to be here, so I did that. Yeah, dude. Cool.
Pogo gogog.
Oh shit, that path keeps going. Okay. If we follow that path, I think there might be some more stuff to see. Because I also experimented with schematics. I was a little buffing back in the day, dude. If it came down to like world generation and like terraforming and stuff, World Edit was like my jam. I fucking loved it. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? I remember I didn't even have like I had like a mod pack that gave me extra admin privileges on my server, right? So I'd press F and I'd just start flying. I'm gonna eat fish, fuck that. So I need to get up here. You have to like double tap to sprint on this thing. Oof. Okay. I can climb that. I can scale that. And then we'll take this as far as it goes. Because I remember I said... Fuck me, that was loud. I remember saying on the forum... This is why I wasn't playing any music, guys. I want the Minecraft music to creep in. I remember saying on the forum that this server was like run on, hey, I've placed some cool shit around the world, go find it. And every now and again somebody would post a screenshot like, oh my god, I just found this thing, what the fuck is it? Alright, let's go up here. Alright, whoop. Anything useful? Again, end the pills. Don't do anything. Right clicking. Nothing.
Subway 100, Subway 100.
Whoa, my dude. Holy shit.
So I went with bits instead. Sorry, plebs.
What the fuck? Kill a sandwich? Dude. You lunatic. Thank you so much. Is that 10,000? Wait. What is that? 10,000? It's got like bonus bits on top of that too? 10,200? Holy shit, my dude. Pog. Dude, thank you so much for that donation, man. Jesus Christ.
Back back again to give you a free prize.
$120.
Don't forget to sub to Philza using you Prime sub. Mini Pock.
This is the best song. Oh. We're gonna sprint. Okay, I'm positive. I remember now. I actually remember what's built here. You guys might have seen it before. It's a schematic of a build. Is that $120 killer sandwich? Jesus Christ, my dude. That old village. Yeah, so I made these in creative mode / world edit as well. I would just copy and paste. That's why there's no torches. Alright, we're doing the sprint, guys. We're doing the sprint. So I don't know what's to my left, but I'm pretty certain I know what's ahead of me. So we'll run this and come back maybe. Oh, there's a hole. Oh. Should we sleep? I've got a feeling that if we don't sleep, it actually is going to be better. Oh, it's really dark though. It's so moody. And real people money, yes. But I'm a Canadian, so it's like 175, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oh, fuck. There's another old village. It's real dark, guys. I wonder if I could turn it up a little bit. On the video settings. Is that better? Is that better for you guys? Yeah? Okay. Oh, we got a skeleton. Nice shot, mate. Oh.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
It wasn't this way. That's for sure. It was not that way. Oh, he hit me. Shit. Ow. Dare me to jump off. Somebody just found... So, yep. Somebody just linked like a really old stream clip. Check it out, guys. When Dad had long hair. I'm not jumping off, dude. Because it's going to take ages to get back here. I don't have creative mode. Alright? I don't have it. So we'll just fucking die. And we can't do the water bucket thing. I've tried it a few times and it just did not give a shit. At least not in this version. Alright.
3 months, Pog. Wow.
Thank you for the tier 2 for 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hilmiri. Or Hilmer, sorry. Hilmer99, thank you. It must be this way, guys. It must be. I'm gonna be incredibly salty if this leads to fucking nothing. If this leads to absolutely nothing, I'm gonna be salt AF. I will edit that. That is not natural generation. Look at this shit. Look at that mess. You can see the spheres. Uh-oh. That's scuffed. There it is. Okay. I was right. It is that way. It is to the right. But just wasn't that right. Okay. By the time we get there, it's probably going to be daytime. Yeah, I made all this. I tried to keep a lot of my world edit shenanigans out in the middle of butt fuck nowhere so it didn't bother people. Oh.
I think I might have built that too. I don't know what that is though, honestly. I made this. Oh. It's alright, we got old combat, guys. XBNKY with 477 says, August 20th, 2014, the thumbnail shows you messing with World Edit. I assume that's the stream you're talking about. Yep. Oh, fuck. It probably was. Because I did some extra stuff to that area that we were just at. And it's not in this save. So this backup is old. Oh, shit. Alright, we're alright, guys. We're okay. Okay. What is that? Boop, boop, boop. Is that the XP sound? I don't remember it being like that. Boop, boop, boop. It's the XP? What? Okay. I'm starting to think that this might be too old and it might not have it, but what I put here was so big that it went into the floor down to bedrock. Oh look, some shit was happening. What the fuck? I'd left blocks here unloaded. Yeah, I don't remember the XP sound like that either. I miss weapon blocking though, dude. So we're gonna go to the end of this highway, and if there's something there, if there's not, whatever. After that, we'll switch worlds. Okay. We'll switch to something else.
You should be raiding Area 51.
Pass. Don't want to get shot by the American government. Yeah, it is XP. Boop, boop, boop. So weird. Alright, I guess whilst we're waiting for the Minecraft music to come on, we'll just listen to our own music. Oh, shit. Yep, here we are. This is it. I think this is it, because I tried to make it look natural, and I can see a fucking cliff. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. There it is. Huge pog. Off you go. Dude, it's lagging my game. So I didn't make this.
Update on quest to mod. If I continue at the rate in going, I am on track to reach moderator in 189 years.
Sure, mate.
Philza help Ph1L.
Thank you for the 4 months. I didn't make this. I didn't build this, by the way. I threw this in here as a schematic for people to find. And when one person found it, everybody came here just to check it out. It's pretty sick. But as you can tell,
Hi, Big Pock,
it went straight to bedrock when I placed it here. So I had to kind of make up for it. And kind of world edit. Oh, fuck me. Let's not die up here. I had to kind of make up for it and like blend in where it sliced the world apart. I didn't really do a good job. Look at the state of that. But that is pretty huge. It's got like lava and water in the middle. It goes all the way down to bedrock. It's pretty creepy down there, as you can imagine. What with the bedrock fog. Oh god, that's the laziest world edit shit I've ever done. What the fuck is that mess? What? Oh, it just ends. Okay. We're gonna have to hit this water. Can we MLG that? I don't know if we can. I can drop down here. Oh, this keeps going. Guys, this keeps going. End the pill. Doesn't work. Just get out my inventory. Useless. It didn't have a purpose yet. This keeps going. What do we do? Once we're down there, we're not getting back up, by the way. 2 blocks of water. What do you mean, dude? Next world, yeet yourself. I'm really curious to know what's over there. Or if you guys want me to just die and move on to the next one, I will do what stream commands.
Hi Dad Czar, thank you for making me get addicted to gambling.
Oh. Oh. Keep going. Not even touching the side. I'm running. I was running back then too. I see a lot of people just saying keep going. Go look. Keep going. Keep going. Don't die forehead. Keep going. Go. Just jump. Use bucket on the bridge.
Oh, greedy Phil.
We'll just keep going until it ends, I guess.
Place the water on the side and go down.
Didn't consider that. Didn't consider that at all. I'm a dummy. Big dumb. What the fuck is that? What was I thinking, dude? Is that a motherfucking portal block? Oh my god, I'm such a hacker. Alright, we're going back over there. We'll water bucket our way down and run around. It'll look pretty cool. And we'll switch worlds. Nat 10 pajamas thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it, man. Hermod 56 thank you for the prime. Wrinkle 72 thank you for the prime. Diamond armor. Meh. We're not going to be in this world for much longer. It's fine. We don't need it. So I tried to find my original world. Like my first ever world. And I think I found it. But it's corrupted. There's no level dot stat data, whatever it's called. There's only region data. And I tried a method that somebody wrote on a forum of like a way to recover it. Like if you start a world up and then put the region folder that you have in that new world, it sometimes fixes it, but it didn't. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to look at the very first world I ever made. But we definitely have Hardcore Season 1.
Update on quest for mod 189 years to go Plaza help Phil.
What do you mean update? Oh! Holy shit, that's what water used to do?
That's like the biggest Monka S ever. Holy How did we survive? You just go straight up blind. There's a dungeon there. Oh. Uh-oh. It's not actually that bad. Oh. Oh. It's triggered by if you can see the sky. So the bedrock fog comes in when I just do this, when I go like underneath. Whoa, dude. Alright, that's trippy as fuck. That's real cool. Alright, should we try another world? I think that's all we've got out of this place. Alright. Let's get out of this. So we have all these. Hardcore Attempt 2 is my Season 1 world, by the way. Attempt 1 was like episode 0 on my YouTube. You can find it. Just type in Philza Hardcore Episode 0. I lasted a night. That was it. And then I called Season 1 Hardcore Attempt 2. Well, Scaja, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pog, dude. Huge Pog. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fucking nuts. So much support from you guys. Thank you. That's sick. Welcome everyone that just got given a sub. Be sure to thank them. Big Pogs in chat. So which fucking world was it? Alright, so that one is the one that we've just been in. So I can delete that. That's gone. I don't know what this is. It's 0 megabytes.
Hello, Pock.
Ah! World edit. I was doing world edit bullshit. This might have been one of my first world edit, like, test worlds. The fuck is that? What is that? Do these even do anything? No. It doesn't even tell you what effect you get. No, what the fuck is this? Balls. I think what I did, judging by the angle of this, I think what I did, I just like set, because I have my tools here, right? I set my pickaxe probably to do a sphere. And right clicked on the ocean. And it sets it to the sea floor, so it spawned it like that. And I was like, oh, okay, that's how that works. And I went, whoop, and then spawned like a flat area. Using probably these tools. Dude, what the fuck? I was on fucking crack. What is this shit? I can't even, like, get up there. Okay, great. I wonder if most of my worlds are gonna be like that now.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Yep!
Hey Phil, Love the streams. Have been watching from YouTube. You got me back into Minecraft. I made a server between some friends and now we play every day. Thank you so much for making every day a good day for me.
Another world where I did world edit bullshit. I was holding a wooden axe. Dude. Thank you, Zep Mingus, for the 500 bits. That's great to hear, man. Pog. Strattles, thank you for the prime. Schmo the hipster with the 4 months, thank you, man. Okay. What the fuck? So that's a dumb world. So anything with new world in it, I'm gonna assume if it's 0 meg, it's probably another one of those. Like this. Oh. Dude, I must have had like ADHD or some shit. Like, clearly I could not stay in one world for more than 2 fucking seconds. Oh.
How's it going?
Hey, Carol. Thank you for the 20 months of Prime. One of the OGs. Thank you, man. Thank you. A normal world? Well, there's fuck all here, so I must have just went around looking for good seeds. That's probably what that is. So when do we have to do converting stuff? Let's have a look. When do we get out of... Ah, oh, it's here. Skyblock 2.1. Skylands is fine. Okay, we'll try these. I think we're starting to see a pattern here. I think we're starting to uncover the pattern. This is probably the seed number.
Can you update your Season 1 world to the current Minecraft version to see how much it messes up?
Yep.
XD.
Yep. So actually, that's what I was planning on doing. Because it's a real good way.
With Ma Prime.
Like with 3 months. That's a real good way of finding out which areas have been loaded in and which haven't. Because the chunks will just be fucking slice. I'm calling it. Even though Hardcore Series 1 had a bunch of fucked up chunks anyway, that I know were strange as fuck, but were in my game naturally. Everything else, we'll see it completely slice it. Like a big block of cheese. Yeah, I think this is just another... I was looking for seeds for something, clearly. Ultimate building world. What the actual fuck is this?
Not enough money for a sub, so a donation will do. Love you greater than 3.
I don't remember this at all. There's no way I would have had the patience. There's absolutely no way. There's fucking no way I made this. I downloaded this 100%. I would have never had the patience to do this. Absolutely never in a million years. I downloaded this, looked at it, thought it was stupid, and did this. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. There's fucking no way I did that. I was not that patient back then. Why is it just like a random dirt block out there? Alright, let's just what the fuck, dude? Ultimate building world. I also wouldn't have had the patience to fucking name it like that. I would have just went, like everything else just says new world, dude. Yeah, it was not mine. Still hilarious though. Creative? So this was probably mine. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. There was probably something to do with
I was
TNT.
in my Enderman farm in my hardcore world and I jumped to the void because I thought I had my elytra zone and well, I died deaf.
Oof. Thank you for the 5. What the actual shit am I looking at, guys? I think Super Flat might have been like brand new at the time. Like it was never an option. You had to download a map that was preset like that, and then when you went outside of the border of where the map maker made it, this shit happened. I think that's what we're seeing. I think that's what we're looking at. Oh, there's a cave spider. Oh, there he goes. He's dead. Yeah, I think that's what we're looking at. Oh, God. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright. Wait, what the fuck is that in the background? Oh, this is in the village. I thought there was something that I might have built over there. Look at the old creative menu, dude. Wow. Are we spoilt today or what? Holy shit. That's it. That was it. Update the water. Water didn't work as well as you think it did. Just saying. Water had some issues back in the day, guys. Not as cool as you're thinking. Oh, I want to see what's in these chests, though, for definite. Shit. Crap. Alright, I'm bored. I'm bored of that. Boring.
How many pogs does a pog if pog could big pog?
7. Thank you for the 3 months. Win the PUBG, thank you. Bergman 101, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate it. Spam 101, thank you for the tier 1. Just Julius, thank you for those 500 bits. Ono Kimono, thank you for the 3 months as well, man. Appreciate it. Regul 96, thank you for the prime. Lars, thank you for the 5 dono. Jake 252, thank you for the prime. Thank you guys, thank you. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at this next one. Oh, wholesome. A legit world? I remember this. I remember this specifically. Ice used to be super fucked. Look at this mess. I'm pretty certain these torches don't lead anywhere. I'm getting heavy flashbacks. I torched that up and then ran back home. Dude, this is so fucking trippy. It's so fucking trippy. What? Like, I remember this. Why is it so... Oh!
I'm eating all my pizza tokens just to say Thorgal.
Oh, fuck. Why is that cat? What the fuck is this mine, dude? What is this? Alright, well, I played in this, I guess, and got bored, clearly, because there's fucking nothing else. Crafting table? Like, I definitely, like, got somewhere with it and then gave the fuck up. See, now I really want to see what's at the end of this. I have a vivid memory of placing the torches and running back home with this. Fuck, dude, that's so fucking weird. It's like a dream. It happened so long ago. This feels like a fucking dream, dude. Like, this specific image. It's burned in my skull. What the fuck? There's nothing here. Moritz called playing with the Prime. I think I did this run back. Maybe I was like low on health.
I spent all my tokens just to say to you that your Brazilian fans love M8S2.
Aw, thank you. Shout out to all my Brazilian homies. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna straight up die in a sec. Yeah, there's fuck all over here. I definitely just turned around and ran. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Delete. Wait, that wasn't it. That's it. Why'd I call it 1? The fuck? Okay, what's this? I called it sick. So clearly I was proud of it. Remember when you couldn't stack these things, guys? What the fuck? Oh my god, an actual world. Look, I survived in this shit, dude. There's my mine. That's a lot of cobble. That's a lot of cobble before enchantments. Oh. It's a different version, I think. An older version, possibly. I'm pretty certain I can stack these now, yep. This might have been in, like, beta 1.3 or 4. I want to say 4. Oh! It's the beware of the blob! It's... You guys are not going to understand what the fuck I'm talking about. Hold up. I'll get the video. I'll get the video. Dude, holy shit. A long time ago, I found slimes for the first time, and they freaked me out so much, I made a dumb video on it. Fuck. I think it's on my second channel, like my dead second channel that I don't touch anymore. How do I find it? Oh, I hit a bunch of buttons by accident. Whoops-a-daisy. You'll understand in a second. You'll understand in a second. Hold on. Because it was copyrighted music. And I found it 6 years ago. I'd never seen slimes before my entire life playing this game. This is it. Look at this. I just came down this path. Minecraft beta 1.4. There it is. It was 1.4_01. This was my humor 6 years ago, by the way. Beware
a splotch, be careful of the blob.
Oh my god. No way, dude. It's this
I'm
world.
This at work. Philza, don't tell my boss. Pop.
We'll go here in a sec. We're just like round the corner from it.
Beware of the blob, it creeps and leaps and glides and slides across the floor.
Oh, fucking hell.
Around the wall, a splotch, be careful of the blob.
Holy shit. Wait for it. My favorite part.
I'm burning to death!
Dry humor, boys. That's some dry humor from me from fucking 29th of December, 2012. Holy shit. There it is. What the fuck, man? That's crazy. Blob emote?
We want blob emote now.
Alright. Adding it to the list. Let's get that on the list. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. I knew as soon as I went down that staircase, I knew. I was like, this is the blob. It's the blob world. Because I came down and then looked to my left. Look right here. This formation. This part and this. Oh. Holy fuckles. That's hilarious. What was I even doing in this world? Look at this. So sporadic. I was just like, oh, I'll go down here. Oh, I'll go up here. Why did I make stairs everywhere? Maybe this is when I started to get into like, oh, do stairs way faster. Maybe that's why. That's why I killed that one piece of slime. Oh, I don't remember this. What did I do over here? Whoa.
Worth it.
Big blob.
Whoa. Oh. Old gravel. Dude, I was stacked. Look at that. So that makes sense why this stuff wasn't stacked up. It was beta 1.4. No wonder. I don't know what I was doing, guys. This is so sporadic. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing back then. I still kind of don't. Let's be real. But like, this is ancient accolades of me being a dumbass. Like, why did I mine this out?
Oh, greedy Phil.
What the fuck level am I at?
See if you can find
12?
the slime balls.
I picked them up. Like with the 500 bits, I picked them up in the video. You mean the, if they're in the chests? I bet they're in the chests. I might have thrown them away. I don't think they had a use back then. I think they were still like a useless item. Why do I have like one piece of white wool? Dude, that's hilarious. Holy shit. I never thought I'd see this again. Wow. Huge nostalgia bomb. Okay, let's have a look. Let's check upstairs. Huh. I saw it scuffed, dude. Don't delete. Okay. I'll keep this one.
I have them all on the other hard drive anyway. I have the entire balked hard drive on a separate hard drive. I just copied all the saves into a multi-MC directory. Let's... Ah! There he is! He's alive! Well, not really, but... Dude, I got a golden apple? I must have crafted it. Yeah, I was doing alright for myself. This is pretty good, right? Look at the organization. Actually not bad. Actually not terrible. I was starting to get into my groove, I think. I was clearly starting to get into my groove of organization. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That is so funny. Wait, did I do this? Oh my god, I did. What the fuck was I up to? What was I building here? What was I going to build? Oh, fuck. I had ideas for this place and I've completely forgotten what they were.
You couldn't get apples back then, Pog.
Oh. The 1.4? You couldn't craft them? Did you just have to find them? I don't see any,
Pog.
Oh. Oh! Alright, we out. Bye. Bye. I can't even do the F5 where you look behind yourself. It's just this. That's a lot of sand. Yeah, I was up to some shit. I was doing some shit. That's... Oh, I forgot this was a thing that could happen. Oh, get fucked. I hated that so much. That's... okay, that's crazy. Alright, cool. I'll remember that. I'm going to delete it from this because we loaded it in the wrong version. I have it on the other hard drive, but I'll remember that it's called sick for a reason. Okay? Skylands. This was just a world download straight up, I'm pretty certain. Yep. I never actually got into this. I always wanted to. That's why I had it downloaded. It's a custom adventure map. It's really cool. It's classic. Yeah, classic map. It's old AF. This map is so old, but so legendary. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's literally just Skylands. And there's all these different places you can visit. You could just start a world and just play it normally here. There's ores and everything. There's like entire YouTube series online of this. I never got into it. I always said I was going to do it. It's pretty pog, right? It goes as well, dude. It really goes. Hat Films. I was just thinking, which was the series I watched. Hat Films did a series on it, and it went on for a while. Look at that. They even like made an ending to that series that linked into another series. They took a leap of faith and jumped out of this world. It was really cool. I want to just look up here real quick. Yeah, those different areas like Rustic Sky. It's so cool. Such a cool world. And yeah, you could just fall off at any moment and die. Man, this is like such a time long gone. Like nobody really remembers this. What the fuck is below me? Unless like you bring it up in chat, like oh my, like everyone's just like, wait, hold on, Hat Films did this. Yeah, they did. That's kind of nice. That's
Do you
cool.
remember Filth Bridge from Hat Films?
Yeah, just dirt, wasn't it? That's what they call dirt bridges. Okay, so that's just a regular skyblock. So now we're getting into the later stuff. These are adventure maps that I played. Skyblock was like a pre-downloaded map. I'm positive I didn't do shit in that because I never made like a full series, I think. I might have. But that's 0 megabytes, so that's fucking nothing. I definitely didn't do any cobble or anything. Kingdom of the Sky, I did a series on that. Carmoon Raw, I don't think I did. 48 players, what the fuck is that? Kingdom of the Sky 2, I did that as well. And then we got this stuff. So, 15th of March, 2013. What was the version then? That was 1.5.2? Wait. 1.5. Redstone update. Oh! That's so cool looking at the names of the updates, dude. The Redstone update. Pog. Alright. So we need to be in beta 1.5. Give me a sec. That's still so old. Holy shit. I was running those in 1.8. Let's just try and keep it to the version that I played it in last. So let's see. Let's change this version up. 1.5. Was it release 1.5? No. Wait. Oh, it was. It was. It was release 1. Yeah. It was release 1.5. Okay, I got it. Oh, alright, sick. Okay. Release 1.5. Okay, I think I'm launching it now, guys. Let's give it a look. Full screen. T Bruno, thank you for 2 months. Look, hardcore mode actually shows up properly now. Yeah! We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Thank you for those 2 months, Bruno. XTO Bone Id or Bone ID, thank you for 2 months. Candy592 UY, thank you for 2 months. Splat the Ghost, thank you for tier 1. Beastly Anemone, thank you for tier 1. Type 88, thank you for 3 months. Quinn the Spin, thank you for 500 bits. We should get a slime emote, right? I just want a little slime. We'll just make him a square. We'll make him a square, and I'll try and find out what texture pack I used so I can get the exact blob. Yeah, blob emote. Beware of the blob. Oh my god, that was a blast from the fucking past. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that video, guys. I completely forgot about that video. I have a YouTube channel that I just put copyrighted stuff on, so my main channel didn't get yeeted. And that was one of them. I did another one that was the weirdest shit. I'll tell you guys later though. We'll keep on track. It wasn't Minecraft related at all, but it made me laugh super hard. I think I'm caught up actually. Raspberry Pi with 2 months. Yep, thank you. SDU with the 500 bits. Thank you. And Quinn the Spin with the 500 bits. Thank you, dude. And Jancy Boy with the 5 dono. Thank you, man. Said sorry for the absence at the raids. I was gonna read it out.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Sorry for my absence at the raid today, boy. I turned 19 today and I guessed overall day poggity pog pog.
Couldn't make it to the Area 51 raid, guys. Sorry. Should we check out these? I think I'll be able to load them in. There's only a handful of them. There's this adventure map that I just barely touched. I mean, actually, Kingdom of Sky 1 and 2 I completed. Yeah? Load in Skyblock. I don't know if I did anything on this. Oh! I did! It's my old Skyblock map! Pog! Yeah! I got into this for a while, dude. Look at this scuffed cobblestone generator, though, by the way. It was actually pretty good, not gonna lie. You do this, right? And just hope that they didn't get burned, but a lot of the time they would get burned. Dude, sick! So I did a series on YouTube of this. And I quickly realized that it just devolves into cobblestone farming for like actual hours. If you want to get anywhere, just cobblestone farm. That's, you just sit there holding left click. And I was like, this is not worth YouTube video material. This is stupid. So I was like, ugh. I quit because I was like, I'm not gonna just sit here.
How come you're loading these worlds but not loading your player data? Wow, 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 Poggles, wow, wow, wow.
I don't know. The other one I did. The one before that. Maybe this one I just yeeted myself off the edge before finishing it. Or do you mean my skin?
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
I
Oh,
was
dude.
exploring caves in my
What'd I
hardcore
do?
world and
What'd I do
found
in the nether?
skeleton
Probably
spawner.
nothing.
Then a creeper aggroed onto one of the skeletons and blew it all up big oof.
Yep, I did absolutely nothing in here, my boys. I just got a little bit of glowstone and fucked off home. Just to play like level 5. Alright, that was kind of cool. Kind of nifty. Kingdom Sky, I definitely just like finished it. Yeah, here I am. This is a cool adventure map. This is the ending. I can just yeet that. Common Raw, I don't know if I ever played this. What the fuck is this shit? Oh! Oh, it's a Hunger Games map. Back when I used to sweat Hunger Games. Oh, sweet Jesus. Back when I used to sweat Hunger Games, I downloaded this so I could see where the loot was. Alright, not important. That's why it says 48 player. Okay, get rid of that. Kingdom Sky 2. This is probably all scuffed. Oh, no. I think that's before the final boss. Maybe my shit got corrupted. Alright, we can delete that. Main world. Hold up. What version was this in? 2013? Wait, 22nd of February. What? Hold up. 22nd of February. That was 2013, right? That's an older version? Yeah. How the fuck was the other ones ahead of it? I didn't see this in the... Wait, is it because it's an old version that it didn't show up at all? Okay, hold up. We're going to investigate this. This has piqued my interest. 1.4.7? No. Yeah, well, actually, no. The full release was March. I could load it in this version. And it should be fine. I think. Yeah. That's it! It's my first world! My actual... Wait! This is it! It's my first world! Oh my god, it didn't show up in the list because we weren't in the right version. No wonder! Holy shit! Oh! Look at my dumb tree! Oh my god, I thought it was gone! Oh my god! It couldn't see it because I was in 1.8. Oh my god! Okay. So this was technically the first world I fully played in, by the way. Other stuff I played in later, but this is actually 100% the world I was talking about this whole time. This is it. I have a screenshot. Oh my god. I have a screenshot of when I tried to build a hell portal. I was asking the forum that I used to frequent on where I should put it, and this is what I did. I was so scared of dying, I built this plateau to keep me safe. And the screenshot I took was like of this location up here. I was like, oh, I'll put the hell portal over here maybe, right? It'll make it better.
Greedy Phil.
Because it looked really cool. Look, oh, there it is!
This is the fattest pog.
Whoa, dude, this is crazy. This is so fucking surreal. Wow. Dude, I was so scared back then. I was so scared of dying, even though it wasn't even hardcore. I didn't want to die in that. Maybe that's where my hardcore. Maybe that's where I got my love of hardcore. Like, I played like it was hardcore all the time. Dude, what the fuck is that portal? What is that? What is this? That's a thick portal. I guess we'll leave that. And this ends here. Yeah. This was where I was gonna keep building out. This is how scared I was of dying. I built these platforms so I didn't have to go on the floor where the creepers and zombies and skeletons were. So I just did this, and this is how I got around. I would go mining, I would get a ton of cobble, and then I would just build a bridge. That is so crazy. I don't even know what's on the other end of that. I'm going to go back to my house and we're going to look at my stuff. I remember my cave actually gave me a nightmare. I woke up sweating because this cave that night had been such a shit. Remember what I said about being scared of dying?
Worth it.
You'll see what I mean about this cave. It was just a mess. It was just an absolute mess, and I almost died, and I like ran outside. Well, I can do that now. So this must have been in 1.4. Definitely 100%. I remember the screenshot had 1.4 in the top corner.
Worth it.
Mike Hunt. Daddy give me foot pics.
Thank you for the 500 bits. Dude. Look at my scuffed house. With monsters in it. So this is like a temporary place that I wanted to make a house. I spent so long making this, dude. I have 18 diamonds on me somehow. I spent forever doing this. There's part of the scuffed cave. This is so cool. I've just got a huge grin on my face this whole time. Oh my god. There's my bed. Wow, that's a lot of wood. What the fuck was I gonna build with that shit? Why did I make a dispenser? Probably by accident. It's crazy. I remember I was gonna make a path going through this mountain. Oh, well, it's not even a mountain. In my head back then, it was a mountain. The hill. I was gonna make a path going all the way through this, like, and it was just gonna keep going. And I was just gonna see what I could find. Dude, I am so blown away. It's like jumping in a time. It's like opening a time capsule, dude. Oh yeah. And there's the other tunnel.
The world save format was changed in release 1.2. That's probably why the beta version didn't show some of the saves. It couldn't recognize the ones that you've played after that update. Did you die in season 4?
No. That explains it. That's why I couldn't say it. The glass lol. Yeah. The glass around the door, dude. That's how paranoid I was. I have to have glass. I have to see what's out there. Fuck. I just had the biggest flashback. Holy shit. Standing in this exact spot. Looking at skeletons and creepers and not knowing what the fuck to do. Look at the sign. As soon as I saw that thing in the world folder where it said main world, I was like, wait. This is it. This is it. My first real world. That wasn't just a fucking a 2-second like thing where I just opened it and closed it. I spent so much time here. Dude, I can't wait to see how not scuffed this cave is. In my head, all I can think of is nightmares. Actual nightmares of this cave down here. We're gonna go check it out. I didn't understand why there was so many monsters. Oh fuck, look at that. It's pretty scuffed. This was like this when I came here, by the way. I placed the cobble. That's still pretty scuffed. Oh. Oh fuck.
Nostalgia trip hard for me as well. Loved old MC. Keep doing what you do, it helps others stay happy and we will support you non-stop.
Oh, thank you, man.
Oh, greedy.
I missed so much coal and iron, I just bounce.
Seeing this makes me wish I kept my old world sad pog.
Dude, I was so sad when this hard drive died. Cause look at this, man. This is history. This is my Minecraft history, dude. Oh my god, this is so scuffed. Yep, I was right. This is the worst. Holy shit, look at this. What is that? What is this generation, dude? Yeah, so I had nightmares of this. I straight up had a nightmare.
Found this world. I know I deleted my first worlds and I'm so angry with myself for that. I tried looking for them, but all I have left is memories and screenshots. Never doing that mistake again.
At least you have
Sad
screenshots.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
You see what I mean now,
Got
guys?
a raise, and my heart filled with joy. That joy soon was replaced with fear because I could not think about anything else to say than pog.
Oh, greedy
Alright,
Phil.
we're gonna get up.
Worth it.
Gonna get out of here.
I know the nostalgia must be insane for you. Just know us OG Minecrafters have an incredible nostalgia trip too. Thank you for bringing back memories.
I'm glad you guys are appreciating this like full on nostalgia bomb. I honestly thought a lot of you would be like, this is dumb. This is big dumb. But this is crazy. To me anyway. It's absolutely nuts. It's this. This is such a vivid memory. Just this area is like this whole setup. Wow, okay. That's pretty much it. There's nothing else to look at in this world. We could go to the Nether, maybe? We could quickly see what's... Did I go? I didn't go there, did I? No. Do I have any armor?
Epic.
I have some iron. Let's make some armor. Okay. Let's go, guys. Let's start. Let's check out the Nether realm. I have zero memories of the Nether realm. I can't think of anything. Nothing's coming to mind at all.
Forehead.
Look at this scuffed stairway I did. It's when I discovered half slabs. It was nuts. I honestly thought, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I honestly thought that this world was straight up corrupt and I couldn't play it anymore because there was just the region files. There was nothing else. But you're right. Was it via Q? You're right. The version changed the way that world saves were saved. So that's why it couldn't see it, because it was so old. It was so old that it didn't even recognize it as an actual world save. How did I even get up here? What did I do? Did I build this and just straight up fucking leave it? I think this might be it. Alright, we're blocking our way up, guys. I think I might have went through this portal and then just like bailed. I don't think I did anything. Okay. I did something. I've got torches. And that's it. Wait. Oh, there's a staircase here. I don't remember any of this. Oh my god. I think I turned around. I think I came down to this point and then turned around. And that was it. That was the end of my nether adventure. Look, there's no way for me to get around. I definitely didn't like block my way up either. I didn't even go down there. Wait, do I see torches? Nope. Absolutely nothing, my dudes. Check over here. Maybe I went this way. No, nothing here either. So I made sure it was safe and then just ran. Nope, the fuck out. K-Dog, thank you for those 2 months, dude. Slippin' Ramen, thank you for the 2 months as well, appreciate it. Canadian Dairy, thank you for the Prime. Wait. No, there's definitely nothing there. Okay, just wanted to be sure. Maybe I just collected netherrack. Oh, wait. It despawned when I got close. No. I can deconstruct my thoughts back then quite easily now. I went round there, saw it was not safe, and then just started digging around here. I was gonna make a path, like the cobblestone paths that you saw in the overworld. That's what I was up to. What's up, Gold Class? How's it going, mate? Oh, fuck. Yeah, look. So I grabbed a bunch of materials for this and then just bailed. Oh, we're gonna take some fall damage here, boys. Whew. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. For those of you that just got here, this is my first world ever, pretty much. My main world. That's why I called it main world. This is like my main first ever Minecraft world that I like spent a bunch of time in. Crazy. And that was a bitch. I had made all these little cobblestone tower things just to protect me, these bridges. Didn't want to be on the floor. Like being up in the sky away from danger. Is there even stats? Oh, there is. Does it remember? Oh, does. I must have died at least once. How many times did I die? 4. I've died 4 times in this world. I killed 21 mobs. Dude, it doesn't even... It looks like nothing. Times played 18. It looks like absolutely nothing. 1.85 hours. I spent way more time in this, I feel. Unless it just feels like that. It must have felt like an eternity back then in my little head. Must be broken. It must be. There's no way I only spent that much time. There's no way. Look at this. This is so cool. I even managed to get these things. I can't remember where I got them from though. Oh. So cool. Alright. That's awesome. I have a lot of stuff too, look. I'll put those back in there. Oh, you know what? I should hold on to them. That's amazing. That's really cool. Okay, next world. I'm not deleting that. Now I know which one it is. And I know what version to play in. That's really cool. I'm keeping it. What the fuck is this? I think this might be the same version. Maybe? 5th of March. I think we'll just play it.
Saving up pizza tokens to say thanks for keeping me alive for a good while. For about 10 months now I have been hit by waves of anxiety, depression and suicidal thoughts and came dangerously close to attempting suicide. When all seemed lost.
Damn, dude. Positive thoughts, man. Don't be afraid to see a psychiatrist and get some help, okay? For real. Therapy works. There's a reason why they paid fucking tons of money. What was I doing here? Testing nether portals, maybe? Right. Delete. Oh, survival islands? Oh! Oh! I did a YouTube series on this. With mods. With a lot of mods, actually. With creeper mods. So I might have broken stuff in here. Things that shouldn't work anymore. Maybe not. Level 75. Firework. I think I must have ended the series here. I was like, alright, I'm done. Because I just wandered around this map. This is like a custom map. The custom adventure map sort of thing. That's why it looks like so smooth. In the ocean there. You guys could probably find all this shit, you know. You could find these series that I did. Because I haven't deleted them. They're still on my channel. Okay, we'll just delete that. More testing. Oh, I know what this was. It was me. Oh, shit, dude. Yep. This was me testing how to make a skeleton farm. For my hardcore world.
3 more months, Pog.
For my season 1 world. We're getting close. That was me testing it. Mod test 1.4.7. What version am I in now? 1.5.
Danish
Okay.
Vikings first set foot in England in the 9th century and Ireland in the 10th century. Danish presence culminated in 1016 CE, when Canute the Great conquered almost all of what is modern-day England and protected the island.
Yawn, we're not in a history lesson. We're not at school. Nobody wants to learn about shit. We're looking at cool stuff. Wait, why is Common Raw back? 24 player? What the fuck? We know what that is. That's fine. I think there's some worlds that are showing up that didn't show up before now. The fuck is this? What was I doing here? I have no clue what I was doing. I have absolutely no clue. Maybe that was one of those moments where it was like, oh, if you do this, this'll spawn. And like I tried it and it didn't work and just exit out of the game. Why is there a half slab on top of it? Weird mod test. So this is probably gonna break. Oh. Ooh. The terrain stayed the same. That's interesting. This was a modded world where I tested out some stuff. Cool. I have lava in my hotbar also, yep. I was testing mods, clearly. For my modded survival series. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I'm in creative. Whee! Anything cool? I think I might have just like flew around and just spammed a bunch of stuff. That's nifty though. Oh yeah, that's scuffed. That's super scuffed. Look, there's things that are meant to be here that aren't here because we don't have the mod. Look. I think this is the large tree biome. The redwoods. You know, the one that me and Schlatt saw in Hexit? I think that's what this is. But it can't spawn them because the mod isn't existing. It's not here. It's just like a husk of what it once was. Wait, what's that down there? Nothing. Interesting. Okay. More mod testing by the looks of it. This is a biome that got yeeted because it doesn't exist in vanilla. What was I holding on to? This regular I don't know why. I don't know why.
Worth it.
I was doing more tests clearly.
Stream, what's going on? Also, hi Phil.
Hey mate. Thank you for the 5. Dude, you missed some stuff, man. Definitely worth watching the archive. I'll make this into a video as well. What the f... Look at that water. Spawn. So that is clearly a modded egg. But something that I don't have in this version. I don't have in vanilla. So it's not doing shit. It's got like no data, so just... Oh, what the f... That ain't your normal tree, my guys. What the f... Alright, so yeah, if you wanted to know what modded worlds look like without the mods after you loaded them in the first time, here it is. Here it is. Biomes get yeeted. Because the block doesn't exist.
Hi Phil, saved up enough pizza tokens to just say again E.
Well done, mate, well done. 8-bit zero, thank you with the prime. Tally Bram, thank you with the 2 months for 3 months. Appreciate it. K-Dog, thank you with the 2 months. Inkstar was an adventure map. Inkstar Blech. This is an adventure map that I really loved playing. Oh, fuck. Yeah. There was some cool shit in this. I recommend this to quite a few people. If you want an adventure map that's got a lot of cool shit around it and it comes with a map, check it out. I forget, there was 2 people that worked on this map. One of them was False Symmetry, who's part of Hermitcraft. I can't remember who the other person was. It was a dude. But False and this other guy worked on this map called Inkstar. And it was about dragon eggs. And you had to go around and collect all these dragon eggs. And I did a series on it. And I was going to do like a little spin. Like this had a dragon egg in it. I think it was at the top. There was loads of these different areas that had dragon eggs that you had to obtain. And there was a spawn area, or like an area where you'd spawn dragons in, or that was the kind of idea. When you collected all the dragon eggs, you would complete the map. And what I was going to do, I was going to get all the dragon eggs and then spawn like fuck tons of dragons and fight them all at once in this one area. But I never got that far. As you can see, I tried to recreate the world at one point because I really wanted to finish this. This is the original.
Slightly overweight Pog.
You waited so long. It's literally been like 6 years. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, and spiders came out of these things. I remember it was really well made, this map. Oh, he's trying to eat himself off the edge.
Hey Phil, just
really cool
spent
map.
my money on bits, so I could spend the bits and get pizza tokens, just to send this alert and tell you I'm out of bits.
Nice. I don't even want to delete that now. I have 2. Oh, one was for the cinematics. That's why I was floating in the
Can I
air.
have some more pizza tokens?
This is actually me. Okay. So this is the save of me playing the game. Fortune 5. You got busted stuff in this. It was really cool. Awesome. Unbreaking 5. So this is the save. This is how far I got. Yeah, girly boots. Feather falling 4. This is how far I got. And I was about to tackle this area, I think. Ow. But the other save was the creative save where I made the cinematic. Here, check it out. I'll show you guys. Okay, YouTube. I made like a full-on intro. I was really proud of it as well. There it is. I was so proud of this. I loved this adventure map. It was great. All right, you ready? It's got some cool shit. Oh my god, the quality is horrendous. That's where we just were. This is the spawn area where you had to take the dragon eggs. I was gonna fight the dragon there at the very end. Yeah, it was a CTM, capture the mine. I don't want to hear myself.
Alright, we're back.
Ah! No! Oh! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear the mic. I don't want to hear it. Nope. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to hear it. Oh. There we go, fix it. So yeah, this is it. This is me. Oh. Hey, Travis. We're going down memory lane right now, dude. This is an old adventure map that I played on my YouTube back in the day. This is my first world. Dude. And here's Hardcore Season 1. I called it Attempt 2. Because the first attempt only lasted a day. You actually find it on my YouTube. It's just Hardcore Episode 0. But I didn't think we had it. Because it's so old that it was in the older version of Minecraft that had world generation saved differently. Or the world save, sorry. And then they changed the way world saves worked. So I was in an older version of the game. Oh, sorry. I was in a newer version of the game that couldn't see it. Because it was so old. And only when we switched to a much older version, we could see it again. I thought it was gone. I thought it was busted. Models. Okay. So that is definitely, that's my, this is going to be scuffed when I load it. I had a portal gun in this. I love this series as well. It was so fun. Yep, that's what happens. Oh, look at that shit. There's just trees. There's just logs with no bushes.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Hey Philz, I'm sad I want to watch your stream but I'm only up to date with your videos. Are there any plans to make the gap smaller?
Yep. In due time. I don't know how small it will be. Maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I doubt it'll be within like a week of each other. That makes sense. I had a turtle down here, but I think he's gone. Yeah, why would it still be here? It was a mod. It was a fucking mod. That was my bin. And I had a portal gun in this world. Yeah, that's fucking gone, clearly. Delete. Delete. Oh shit, we're on it. We're on it. Guys, we're here. Hardcore Season 1. Let me just triple check that we're in the right version of the game, okay? So it was 26th of April 2013 last time I played it. So that was...
Hello Dad, you're such an inspiration to me. Love you streams and your YouTube series. I also found the topics. Poggity pock.
I have to be in 1.5.1. It would still work, but I'm going to get in the right version just to be sure. Oh, I'm in 1.5.1. Pog. Alright, we're in. Ready? Season 1 of Hardcore. Back from the dead. Yeah, all my dogs are here. Sick. Oh, I forgot how many dogs I had. I had so many dogs. Wilbur, it was hardcore mode. Series in 2013. Right? Your boy was scared of dying 24/7. Dogs were essential. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. What the fuck just happened there? Something triggered something. Saddles! I've been saddle hoarding since 2013. Nothing's changed.
Hey Phil, I know you get treated as an entity to us, so I'm a treat you like a friend. So what is your favorite book and genre?
Oh,
I don't really read books, sorry.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Sorry.
Guys, Plaza help, the basement is getting cramped and now that's sick, the dogs oh god oh heck.
My dog's waiting, dude. My dog was waiting. Alright. So there is a lot to take in this world. Where do I even begin? That's what I was saying off. These are my doors. For some reason, I thought that was the best way to keep mobs out, which it technically was. But like, I don't know. See where I get my idea for my farms now? Look, it's pretty similar, isn't it, to Hardcore Series 4 Wheat Farm. I like this design, I always have. Like the tiered layers. Here's my skeleton farm. That's how I got all my XP. I was just sitting here in AFK. Let's do this. I'd leave it like overnight. And then wake up the next day. And it would be super laggy. Because it was before entity cramming was a thing. So it would be like 200 skeletons or more. Oh. Just sat here. And I just throw a potion on them and they'll all die. Oh, I need to sleep. Dude, this is so crazy. What a mess. What an absolute mess. Okay, that's kind of organized. Yeah. Oh, look at this. Dude, I was balling. I was straight balling. Look how fancy my house is. Look at my enchantment room, dude. Look how pretty this looks. Dude, Melscadra, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Pog, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Welcome everyone that just got gifted a sub while on the pizza party. 100. Episode 100. I just realized that nobody understands what the fuck that's there for. I got to episode 100. And that's what I did. I did like an hour-long episode. I can't remember even what I did.
But it was an hour long. It might have even been a stream.
Happy days. I've had a good week, so I'm spreading the joy.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate the support. Opening the chest. Fucking nothing here. Probably glitch.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Imagine after taking all this in and then you died.
True. I consider this world dead anyway. Honestly. What the fuck am I doing with so many eggs? The chicken farm. Oh! I had a chicken farm up here. That's not sanitary. That's real bad. I didn't even have like a collection system. I would just stand here and put them in here. Pigs. There's like 3 layers to this. There's pigs, cows, and then sheep, I think. Oh, dude, my memory is on point. Yes, dude. There it is. And this takes you to the end portal room, which is in a fucking jungle. That's if I tried to mess with like natural looking underground themes. The dog here for some reason. Don't know what this was. I think that was the entrance to my skeleton farm. I think. Oh, dude, this is so nostalgic. Look at all the paper I've got. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm building an Enderman farm. Wanna name my Endermite? www.
Name it Pog. Pog, mate. Sugarcane. My old villager trading center, dudes. Creeper explosion, probably. Ah! Think happy thoughts. Think happy thoughts. You will be healed. Hey guys. Been a while. I gave them rooms. I gave them all their own room. And they didn't fucking use them. They just huddle in this corner. I wonder which ones I traded with the most. Oh, this dude. Written book. Definitely the librarians, I think. Aha. Yeah. Paper. Paper was the one. And I could buy this. And this is how I jumped in and out. I forgot. Wait, can I? There we go. Dude. Yeah, test certificates. I got the luckiest world, honestly. This used to be a village, and it had a skeleton spawner underneath it. Not only that, but the stronghold is in that jungle, not 50 blocks away. This was a mushroom biome that I brought here. I built this. It's tiny. Absolutely tiny. Dude. Okay. So now, there's 2 things we can do. I can either walk to all the different locations I can remember off the top of my head, like my first house. Or we can try loading it in 1.14 and fly around. Because you... Oh. Never mind. I could do it through here, I think. But then again... So the difference here, right? If I stay in this version, I'm not going to know where I didn't go. Because everything's going to blend in normally. We're in the version of the game that I was playing in at the time. So new chunks will look normal. However, if we load it in 1.14, we can clearly see where I went and where I didn't. So I feel like 1.14 might be the best bet to really see where the fuck I walked in this place. But before we do that, we're going to go to the end realm. Wait. No. No. We're going to go to the nether realm. Because my nether hub is pretty cool. It's very small, but it's very cool. Oh, yes, it's still lit. Yeah. It's going to work. Oh, fun fact. This is the last thing I built before my hard drive crashed. Episode 118. This is it. We're back. Alright. Guys, don't worry. I don't have to back anything up. I don't have to back anything up. Everything we're playing on is a backup right now. I have the hard drive separate. Untouched. I just copied what I needed. I copied all my saves into a folder so I could do this. That's why I was deleting stuff. Okay. So we have signs. East, south, west, and north. I started to do a build idea around here. You can kind of see it. I wanted to convert the nether realm. It was back in 2013, by the way. I want to convert the nether realm into its own biome. I started doing this. I made this sort of tree idea. But the grass wasn't spreading. The grass wouldn't spread. And I didn't understand why. I love this nether hub, dude. But it's because there's no fucking sun, dude. Of course it won't spread. That's why I got wither skulls from along here. Let's get back inside. Do you guys want to see the horrendous attempt I made at Project Bioshock? The very beginning part of me draining water. Oh boy, I think it was this way. I see a portal. Dude, it is pathetic. Matthew Lil W, thank you for the prime. YC on Twitch with the 2 months, thank you, dude. Piss Joker, thank you for those 500 bits as well. Appreciate it, man. Is this it? No. No, it's not this portal. Not this one. Oh, I got food. Okay, I was worried for a sec. I was like, oh no. It's the other one. Were there elytras back in 2013?
Phil,
Fuck
what
no.
are your stats in this world?
We'll check in a
Love
second.
you, Pokey boy.
I'm curious as well. I'm leaving that till last. I'm wondering if they're going to be glitched like my main world ones were too. Because I definitely spent more than like an hour. Let's say 1.8 hours. Is it? I hadn't even finished it. 1.85. That's wrong. That's definitely wrong.
Here it is. Here's Project Bioshock. Here's my sand. This is the beginning of Project Bioshock, by the way. I had all the sand preps. I was just starting it out. I was so proud, but this part of the ocean's really shallow. So I kind of made a mistake in putting it here. But I placed all this by hand. I did it on stream as well, I think. When I could barely stream. Oh my god, the water's scuffed. That's triggering. That's so triggering. F3 is in this version, but it's super minimal. As you can see. I really like this. Also, guess what I built down here? Any SpongeBob fans? Gonna try and make was it Sandy's? Sandy, is it Sandy from SpongeBob? Yeah. I was actually gonna make that. Sandy's dome, yep, that's what I was gonna do. Alright. See how tame it is though? How tame it is compared to season 2. Dude. I'm kinda glad I lost this world, honestly. This is a pineapple of the sea. God damn. I'm kind of glad I lost this world because it pushed me to create bigger and better stuff. Like in season 2, I just wanted to keep. I want to keep going. I want to go bigger and better. This was pretty hype to me back in the day. But season 2 was like the next step up for me in terms of just like wanting to improve my builds, wanting to build like cooler stuff. It's like so fucking tame, dude. Look how tiny it is. We walked around it in less than a minute. That's how I got out. Oh, this is not the Depth Strider 3 life. Nope, that's all I had. The chest plate isn't even enchanted. Dude, 0 shits given. What the fuck was I doing? Looks nice, alright? What are these enchantments? 2013 Phil was a fucking idiot. Is this why I collected the sand? Can't remember. I might have missed some people, so I'll just apologize right now. I am sorry. Let me just catch up. LRMJ, thank you for the 2 months. God Heart the 1, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it, dude. ReeseKin060, thank you for the 2 months. Trey, thank you for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. What the fuck is this? I mean, I was doing something here, clearly, as a torch. I just must have come for resources or something, like, cool? I don't know. There's a creeper above me. Wait, where is he? I heard him. Okay, whatever. Alright, there you go. So, to look at the other places, or to look at the, my first world, or first house. Ideally, we should go into 1.14. I'll check the stats in a sec, though. Soul HP is scuffed, yeah, what the fuck. Looting too, dude. I used it once at the beginning of like loading up this world just to kill a creeper, and that was it. That was it. What do these have on them? Efficiency 4, Fortune 3. Punch 1, Power 2. You see what I mean? I thought I was in endgame. I was not.
Hi friends, thanks for the stream dadyatel_.
I thought I was in endgame, dude. It was quite the opposite. I was so far from it, it's laughable. Alright. 2013 Minecraft, guys. There it is. There it is. I bet I just mined for resources down here.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
It was still cool to have a look at it.
Hey Phil, moving into my uni dorms tomorrow. Can I get a big pog for my animation course? Love you, Dad. Pago Wago.
Big Pog, dude, you can do it. I believe. I really miss this, man. I miss the Void Fog so much. It was so cool. Look at this shit, man. It's so spooky. It made mining at this level, like, actually dangerous, because if you didn't light it up, like, you can't tell that it's lit up from a distance like this, but if you didn't make sure that you placed torches everywhere on the floor, out of nowhere, a creeper could just be like, hey, guy, and then go, pfft. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even realize. It'd be too quick. Well, I really did just keep mining. I really did just keep going. When does this end? What was I doing, dude? Oh! That's what I was doing. I wanted more diamonds, and I just left that there for Fortune 3. Which I still don't have. Wait. I do. Sorry, it took 6 years to do that. $15. Ah, that's great. Yeah, I miss the Void Fog. It just gave that like extra feel of dread. Like, oh shit, I shouldn't be this low down. I am like a couple of blocks away from like the death zone. Obviously you can't go through the bedrock, but still. That's what it represented. It represented being at the bottom of the world. Now it doesn't even feel like anything. You're just kind of just there. But back when this was in the game, it felt like you weren't supposed to be here. It felt like you were breaking some unwritten rule. Random tunnels that lead absolutely nowhere. Okay. Stats. Distance by pig, 0 centimeters. That is wrong as fuck. Alright, confirmed. Stats are fucked. That is not right. You know why that's not right? 2.38 hours. You know why that's not right? Because my episode 100 was an hour long. An hour and 30 minutes long. You think it's 238 hours? It says 2.38. Minutes played. Minutes, dude. And then 2.38 hours. H.
Why can't I say Dr. Pepper?
He managed. Thank you for 2 months. I love KekW. You triggered by emotes. KekW is my favorite emote. I was in XQC's stream. I know I'm going off topic. I was in XQC's stream when he was getting triggered by it, and I was one of the people that didn't refresh. It was fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, I went to the towers on Monday and I swear I saw you. You went Alton Towers? No, I was not there. Why would I go to Alton Towers by myself? You probably saw my lookalike. He said Dr. Pepper totally fine though. Yeah, so these are scuffed. 100%. Which is a shame. Because I would have liked to know. But what I can do now is hopefully load that in 1.14. So let's give that a go, shall we? And we're going to do some like flying around at light speeds. And I'm going to point out a lot of stuff from season 1 that you can actually look up and see footage of. Because I recorded pretty much everything I did in that world. It's all on YouTube. Alright. 1.14.
Just said drive. Pepper in chat and got timed out for 10 minutes. Pog 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 pog.
Drive? No, that says Dr. Pepper. What? Because you put a fucking you put like brackets around a full stop. Alright, okay. So because I've loaded up an old version of Minecraft, it's decided that I want the music playing all the time. Okay. So I have to get Season 2's world into this folder now. Because I loaded up in a different instance. Give me a second. Alright, where is it? Saves. Hardcore attempts. Where you at? There you are. Okay. There's something really special about Minecraft's music. C418 did such a good job. And I know it's partially nostalgia, but you have to admit, there really is like a lot of emotion in these songs. It's great.
I named my dog Phil.
Aw. Hope he doesn't yeet himself into lava. Alright, we in?
Wow bro, wow. Thanks for streaming, it means a lot. Wow bro, wow.
I think it's gonna work. The official count,
So
like
the
with the 2
face
months.
that appears above these alerts is from the movie Samurai Cop.
It is.
Shame on Phil for making me think about that movie every time someone gets 8,000 tokens.
Holy shit, look at the fucking thing go nuts. Oh my god, look at that. It was like the Matrix. We downloaded the schematics of every single block in the game. It was like, I know Minecraft.
I just came from college. Why was it that you didn't like this world? Looks pretty alright to me.
No, I do like it. But it represents a time in my Minecraft life / career where I was just naive and didn't really know A, what I was doing, and B, what was, like, epic. You know? It represents a more innocent time, and you look back on those days and you think, meh. Okay. So, we need to do some stuff. First of all, let's change that FOV. Controls. You need to be off. Off. Let's see, toggle perspective. That's fine. That's all fine. Zoom is fine. Sneak. Then we swap those over. Drop item. Boom. Oh, the lighting, dude. Smooth lighting maximum, yeah. 16 chunks. 120 frames. Dynamic
refill.
FOV, all the things,
Worth
dude.
it.
All the
Are you
things.
going to try playing RL Craft?
Maybe. It looks pretty fun. In like a horrendous and scary sort of way. Okay. We are clearly going to get some issues with reloading here because this is an old world in a new version of the game. So, the quickest way to get back... Oh. Quickest way to get back to my spawn chunk area is by going through the end portal. So we'll do that real quick. Craft wooden planks, dude. Ryan, I think with the 500 bits, you sent a postcard. Let's have a look at it. It's a blob. The blob emote. Blob. He's like, oh. Like the Pikachu. Cute. Alright, let's tell the game that we have wood. Fuck. Craft wooden planks. Oh my god. Alright, I crafted wooden planks game. Are we good? Oh look, the portal's broke. That's a side effect of different versions. Portals just fucking break. I think now that Netherrealm might be scuffed. Can we just go creative? Fly around? Yeah? The music instantly stops. I know exactly why. It wants to play the creative mode music, which is pretty good, but we need to turn it off, I think. Boom. Alright. So my stronghold was inside this jungle. And I was going to have a build idea after Project Bioshock was done. Where I was going to have like an Aztec building that was going to be a mob spawner, like a general mob spawner. And they were going to fall onto like this sacrifice block. Like, I know it's a bit out there. Oh, this is why I collected all my sand as well. As you could tell, this biome got a little bit yeeted. Not as much as Season 2 biomes got yeeted, though.
AK pizza rolls. Just wanted to say eat.
Alright, let's go down here. So, you're about to see something that is pretty embarrassing. Remember how I always talk about spawn chunks and you have to make them safe? Guess what? I never did.
Only watched 2 stream live calls. The time in Japan is too early.
These were my spawn chunks in Season 1. Yikes. And multiple times my bed would do this because of the way I placed it. Because I wanted to look pretty. So multiple times during Season 1 in the episodes, I would go through that portal and then I'm here. Oh geez, guess I have to run back every single time. I memorized the path to get home because of it. It's just that way. Just northeast. Northeast? Yep. Yeah. I remember the first time I did the dragon, I thought I was going to die. And I essentially ended the series there. And then came back to it later. Because people on the forum and people on YouTube were like, oh, you should continue with that. I was like, well, I killed the dragon. That's how, like, completely different I was back then. You're talking, like, 6-7 years ago. I was like, I did the dragon in hardcore mode, I'm done. And down here, this is what I had to make to hide from mobs. Because I came back here after killing the dragon for the first time. It was nighttime. Flaming Unicorn, thank you for the 3
Phil,
months.
I look
Appreciate it.
forward to every stream and just can't stop smiling on your success. I just love you and this community, therefore, biggest pog of all time. What do you think of the idea of building a sun in the end? Is it possible? With glowstone or lava?
Oh yeah, it's totally possible. First of all, thank you. Second of all,
Worth it.
yeah, it's totally possible.
Hey Dad, I've thought of playing Realcraft.
Don't know if it'll look very good though. Alright, here we go, guys. Here's where the scuffed stuff happens, okay? So we have, and that, wait, hold on, sorry. Nuke Plasma with the 5 said, hey Dad, have you thought of, yeah, I've thought about it. I thought it would be pretty cool to do. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about doing it. Whether or not I should just record it for YouTube as a separate thing or stream it. But yeah, anyway, this is how we get real scuffed, boys. This is this is how we know, or how we differentiate what I loaded in and what I didn't. Okay? Now don't be fools. This world was already fucked. Stuff like this happened on the rig. So this is actually normal. That's normal as well. We would see seagrass around here if this was new, if this was a mistake. This was already here. There's another section like this that is over there somewhere, and it's in a mountain, and it's just a slice of a desert. Just for no reason. So this happened all the fucking time. It was weird. So we're right on the edge here. That's a new village. Right here. Okay, so we're on the other side. I loaded that in and I loaded this in. So ignore this. That's new. This is old. Ooh, that's a cool spawn. There's a pyramid there. That's all new, we ignore that. The oceans are the biggest telltale moment here. This is the main key we're going to use. The oceans, back in old versions of the game, were super bare. Nothing was in there. Look at this. So all of this was generated back in the old version of the game. Now I remember this quite well because I travelled out here on a boat looking for cool shit. And you can see here, this is where the new generation starts. So we can ignore all that and just kind of hang around on this side. But it would go in like jagged sections. I was in my boat travelling across here. This is as far out as it loaded. Ah, and there's my mushroom biome. That's where I got the mushroom dirt from. On the mycelium. It's pretty cool. What world is this? My Series 1 hardcore world that I've managed to get recovered off a hard drive that died 6 years ago.
Worth it.
Hippity hoppity, your streams are big poggity.
Thank you, man. And then this, we're heading in a specific direction now, guys. We're heading towards my first house. There's a crafting table. So I think if I follow this round, this should be where I spawned.
Just died
Roundabouts
on my
here.
4-month hardcore world because a creeper
Not spawned,
was
sorry.
hiding in my
Where I
cow
set up my
farm.
first house.
Sad pog.
Oof! That sucks. Oh! Here it is. My first house. Not where I spawned. I ran away. I ran this way. And then when I wanted to go to a stronghold, I had to go that way. So I basically went like back on myself. What was I thinking? I remember this being scuffed. I waited.
I got 8,000 tokens. I hope I don't waste them. Smile.
I remember waiting for this thing to spit out mobs, and it never did. And I found out like way later. Oh, because I was doing it wrong. That's awful. I love it. True. It's horrendous. This is why I used to fish. I think that's Derek the chicken.
Hey Phil. I'm in college now and I hope you are doing well.
Oh, Pog, dude. I'm doing good. Thanks for the 4 months of support. Keep up that grind, my dude. Or do that. So one of these chickens is Derek. Derek the chicken used to chill on here. In fact, did I kill Derek? Oh, fuck, I can't remember. I had a chicken. I had a chicken for a very long time. That sat there, I think. And he was like my little mascot. I would check on him every now and again. Oh my god, I left my doors open. I left my doors open, dude. Oh, I'm an idiot. Let's go down here. So I used to have bookshelves down here. Oh fuck! If you want to laugh, if you want to see me be an absolute pepega, oh boy, check out the episode where I tried to make an enchantment table with bookshelves. Oh fuck! I literally just covered that wall in bookshelves, just flat, and then stuck the enchantment table in the fucking middle of it. Bruh. Probably the dumbest I've ever felt playing Minecraft. I wasn't really sure what the fuck I was doing with enchantments at all. I thought Netherwart needed water. Here's my nether poles. They're probably scuffed. I'm kind of, well, no, we already know what the nether area looks like, so we don't have to go back. It's all right. We'll stay in this version. Okay. If I remember correctly, I went on a bit of an adventure across here. Yeah, I went looking for cool stuff. It might have been in a stream. Can't remember exactly, but this is definitely old terrain. We're probably going to come up on an edge soon. Oh. Alright. Okay, let's backtrace where we were. This is all new.
Thanks for getting me back into Minecraft. Hardcore world still going strong 3 months in.
I left the doors open again. Some things never change. Congrats on your 3 months of hardcore, mate. Some things never fucking change. What the? I don't remember this at all. Apparently I made a house in the jungle. I made a tree house. I don't know when I did that. I have no recollection whatsoever. Oh, new terrain. Not even jungle wood. I don't think could you get jungle wood back then? You must have been able to, right? Or did it just give you regular wood? Oh! Oh my god. Dude. Was this when I was just looking for different areas? Oh my, I used to set up homes. I used to set up little huts to hide in. I would go adventuring and I would set up a hut. And that would just be my home for a bit. New terrain. This is so weird. That's new. Oh, here we go. This is where it stops. Okay. So we can follow. Yep. Fuck me. So we can follow this around here. I wonder if I could go into spectator. Would that be faster? Is it still gonna load? Nope. There's a command, but I can't remember what it is. What was I doing all the way out here? This must have been one epic adventure, dude. Because, like, I stopped at this point and turned right the fuck around. Because there's nothing else. Because this is all new. Look, there's nothing else that's old across there. Whoa. Dude, thank you Ghost Toast for the 4 months. By the way, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I didn't miss anyone, did I? The Grad Slope, thank you for those 500 bits. I think I might have missed you there. Sorry. What the fuck? New terrain, that's a ship, I think. Is that a ship? No, it's not. Oh! Game rule spectator generates. True. That's the one. I couldn't remember it. Wait, did that work? I'm doing it, but... Typing out true and then that's it, right? Oh. Okay, well let's hope it works. Looks like it is. No problem, Lipexo. I think it's working now, right? I remember it was a command. I couldn't remember like what it was specifically though. Dirty Rock, thank you for the Prime. I want to find like the exact corners of where I went. I remember distinctly making like a house in the ocean somewhere. It would have been super brief though. It's probably just like a hut. No. Alright, we'll go this way. Whee! This is still old generation, dude. What? Oh! New. Brand new. Okay, here we go. I think it might have been over here. Oh, there it is. Called it. Oh, I left in a hurry, dude. Dude, I was fucking gone. I emptied my inventory and bailed. What the fuck? I knew it, dude. I remember. I remember it just being in the middle of fuck nowhere. It was just in the middle of nowhere, and I made a house. And that's all I remember. That's literally the memory. I made a house, and it was in an ocean. I almost just bolted my way back. Whoa. All right. I want to get to the places that were scuffed even before this.
Number 3, did you die?
No. Oh, you put it in there. Did you die? Thank you for the 3 months. He's in on the joke. He's in on the meme. So there's areas that are just as fucked up as this, but they were in the correct version of the game. Like, yeah, I'll show you. There's 2 specific places I'm thinking of. There's a swamp. What the fuck? Oh my god. I missed this? Did I miss this? Kind of glad I missed this actually. Oh, that's big sketch. Ooh. Yeah, no thanks. No thanks. I'm glad I missed it. So there were two things. We had a glitched stronghold in a desert that told me every time I threw an ender eye that there was supposed to be a stronghold there. There was not. I got so mad that I ended up placing some TNT. This old? Yeah. Placing some TNT and like flicking a switch and blowing it up and leaving. I think I placed like a bunch of TNT there. Oh, here it is. That's normal. This was in the world in the correct version. Like what? This is not a fault of us being in 1.14 right now. This was here from the start. And this marks the spot of the glitched stronghold that gave me so much fucking problems. Here, yep, here's the creator. And there's the switch I used. It's still on. Look, I came down here. And this is the exact spot I threw my ender eye, and it just floated in the middle of the room. I'm going to do it again. I bet it's not broken now. I bet it's not broken. That's a new sound effect. Why am I just hearing that sound effect now? It hovered in the middle of the room in season 1. I swear. I'm gonna look at the fucking log. I'm gonna look at the video in a second, guys. I'm actually triggered at this. This did not happen. I would have came here, and this is new terrain. Look, we got pranked. We got absolutely pranked. There's no way. This version of the game must have fixed it. Zombie spawner. Where's the hole again? Where was it? There it is. Right here. It was convinced. Look, I dug around everywhere. This is how frustrated I was. I dug through here. I went through here. I went all the way through these caves. I went around this side. I went down this bit. Over here. I was so confused why it kept thinking there was a stronghold that is like meant to be here. Absolutely pranked. Anyway. That bullshit aside. The world was scuffed, and we had stuff like this just spawning in normally. I think there's even like a cliff edge along here that connects to a swamp. I might have passed it already, actually, I'm not sure. Let's find out. If we keep going this direction. No, that's new. That's not. We'll go up here. Thought you were going to look at the video. I will in a sec. There's something else I just remembered. There's a mountain up here that has a fucking desert in it. Where is it? This one? There it is. Scuffed. I played this world so much. This was normal. This spawned in like this. This world was really not right from the start. Season 1, I swear, odd numbers are cursed. 100%. In my hardcore series, odd numbers are fucking cursed. Season 1 was cursed because of this shit. And that stronghold. Look, what does it say on the thing? It still says it's mountains, dude. It says it's mountains. We're on mountain edge, apparently.
Oh, we fuck. Absolutely ridiculous. Dumb. Super dumb. Yeah, season 1 had its problems. This is also normal. This is the swamp, like, slice that I told you guys about just before. Right here. 100% normal. Yeah, this world had really big issues. I don't know why. But world generation was a bit off. Oh, that looks pog as fuck. Sorry. Yeah, this is not good, dude. I think that's it for season 1 now to think about it. We could check out that video real quick and see how scuffed that fucking stronghold thing was. Because it was busted. It was really bad busted. Here's home. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. I really ripped apart this area, didn't I? Look at the sand. Look at my little paths.
Do you get war PTSD flashbacks when you die in hardcore?
What do you mean? I'll get war? I thought you said more. I was like, no. Just get really sad because I died. What the fuck? This is so weird. Okay, so let's find out. I'm gonna find this fucking episode. It's gonna be cringe because it's gonna have old Phil. It's gonna have old Phil Mike in it. Okay, prepare for the cringe. Okay, was it Stronghold Venture? Stronghold Exploration? No. That's when I found the actual Stronghold that wasn't scuffed. I'm looking at the playlist now, guys. I think I see the thumbnail of the actual... Dude. Look at this. That there is... I'm pretty certain that cave that we just saw. And then look. Next episode is called Wild Goose Chase. Because we got fucking pranked. I'm calling it. Benny, thank me the tier 1, dude. See him, Benny? I can't fucking see. Yep. I thought you already subscribed. Pog, dude. How's it going, mate? Thank you for your support. You absolute lunatic. Alright. Is this private? No, it's public. I updated it today actually because it had like hardcore mode. Like it didn't have series 1 written in it at all. So I changed it to hardcore series 1. 13 episodes into episode 48. 13 minutes, sorry.
Greedy Phil.
Waiting.
What a great intro, Phil.
What's the bail on the plebs?
What's the bail on the plebs? Thank you for the 5. Well, chat just turned into people spamming Dr. Pepper. So I was like, well, I can't even read chat right now. What was it? 13 minutes into episode 48. 13 minutes. Here it is. Okay, now we can see. All of you can see.
Seriously, just do that. Really?
Look at this.
You fucking kidding me? Look, it's through there now, you think. Okay, right, let's do this. Go this way.
Prank, dude! Absolutely pranked!
Down there now.
What is that?
Oh, I just picked up one of them. I just picked up 2 of them.
I was like, oh, it's here. I was so happy. I was like, oh, I picked them up.
You've got to be shitting me.
Wait for it. I'm gonna throw one more, maybe. Am I gonna throw one more if I give up?
Just... What do I do?
There it is. Look, it floats in the middle of the fucking room, dude. Look at this.
What do I do with this? Like, seriously,
Pure
what
frustration.
What do I do? It thinks it's here. To be exact, it thinks it's right by that fucking torch.
I wasn't kidding.
The only thing I can do is dig out this whole area.
I was not kidding. Sound totally different. Old Mike. 2012. Young Phil, old Mike. Yep, absolute took the piss. So I blew it with TNT. I just blew it the fuck up. Right, that was really cool. I had fun. Oh my god, was that just left open? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. An Enderman could have just easily dropped down here. You see what I mean, guys? Everybody's a noob. At some point. This is like... categorically the newest I've ever been. This is... Why? Why? Idiot. Do a series 2, Will. I've done that plenty of times before, man. Oof. You were 16 in that video. No, I wasn't. I may have sounded 16. 2012. That was what, 7 years ago? I was 24. I was 24, my guy. Seven years ago equals 16. Should we jump into season 4 for a bit? Or should we do something else? Do you guys really want to see season 2 again? Should we do a straw poll? Straw poll. I feel like a lot of people are seeing season 4, honestly. Yeah. A ton of you are seeing season 4 and like 2 of you are seeing boosty cars. Never gonna be a season 5, winky face. Oh, they 100% will be.
Do a tour of season 5 world.
There 100% will be a season 5. Come on, dude. I am not superhuman. Everybody makes mistakes. Dude, I am so happy. I am so happy that we found my old world. Like my actual, like, first major main world that I played a lot in. That was so cool. I'm glad we tried out the different versions of the game. Because I was so confused. I was like, why isn't it working? Why? Yeah, main_world. Dude. I got super emotional. I held it back. I got real emotional walking around in that world. Eric says, that was really cool seeing how scuffed you were to what a legend you are now. Dude, that hardcore world was yikes. That season 2. Sorry, season 1. Season 2 was so much better than season 1. It's like a different fucking universe. It was like in a completely different realm. Because I'd grown so much. I like learned so much. I started taking it like really seriously. You know? Alright. Well, most of you said season 4, so we're going to do that. Let me just change the title of the stream. How's the stream quality, by the way? Is it good? Is it smooth? It should look a little bit better than normal, because I fiddled with some stuff. Looks good, looks crisp. Damn good. I changed it from the NVENC codec that uses my graphics card back to my CPU and boosted my CPU in the BIOS a little bit because it can manage it. Like it's meant to be able to manage being overclocked, so I give it a little bit of a kick up the arse. Alright, give me a sec. Just gonna rename. I'm just copying the thing over. Not even sure what we're gonna do other than just get some sand, right? This is probably going to be the last stream for about a week and a half, roughly.
Phil, help. My girlfriend won't let me eat her booty. Any suggestions? Less than 3.
Some people just don't like that. Maybe get a new girlfriend. You can't say that on Twitch. You can't say that. Alright. Okay. Are we in the correct version of the game? We should be in Optifine. I need to change a bunch of settings, dude. So music off. Hostile creatures full. Players. Voice and speech. I'll turn that down, I guess. I had all these messed around. Friendly creatures can go right the fuck down. Those can stay the same. That can go down too. Weather can go down. I think this is why I had it set to before. Roughly. Hostile creatures is always going to be 100%. Always. Subtitles on? No. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. They're too distracting, dude. Too distracted. Don't like it. That's so weird saying that there. I should rename this. There we go. .14.4. Alright. Welcome to the present. Riddles X, thank you for those 3 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. What was I doing again? Sand, right? That was the plan. That was really loud. I think these guys used to be turned down a bit. Oh, I was getting a case here, that was right. And then we saw Travis die. Oof. No time like the present. True. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of tree farming. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Place that down there. Didn't we decide against it though? But we were going to use this. Because that's a pretty good block to use, I think, for the coral trees.
looks nice. Oh. Alright. Okay, sensitivity feels fine. Game feels smooth. No drop frames. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, V Vicious, for the Prime. Appreciate it, man. Up to the pizza party, my dude. That's going there. Maybe we could actually use these guys. So I haven't given this dude the job yet. Make a boosty cards build in season 4. That's already been suggested. And I was just kind of like, Doesn't really make sense. I mean, in other people's worlds, sure, but like, I try to keep things like, I don't know, like it would fit. I feel like that would be way too out there. It wouldn't work. Auto jump off, question mark. I think I did turn it off already. Yes. I already flicked all my settings back to what they're meant to be, apart from the audio. When we went into season 1. I'm gonna keep thinking it's season 2 because you see it's hardcore attempt season 2, but it's not. Sneaku, thank you for 2 months, man. Okay, get rid of that. So we can get a shit ton of bone meal using this thing to get us tons of sugarcane. So we don't have to worry too much about using bone meal for plants and stuff. Or for the bottom of Atlantis. So what I'm gonna do, also for the bones, we need bones. Need a bunch of bone blocks for the Ender Dragon skeleton that we're gonna make. See you next week, I hope. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, I'll see you there, Andrew. It's gonna be gonna be TwitchCon. So we can like hang out and get some food or something. I'm not sure what's gonna be happening. I might be hanging out with some other people. Because there's a lot of people that I play games with on like stream as well that are also going. So I might hang with them too. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm gonna be doing the whole weekend. There's also people going that are viewers of the stream that I will want to see. Like Gold Class is going, he's already said. It's gonna be hard to like catch everybody and not miss somebody, I think. I don't know. Pretty new, the whole con situation, really. Turn the song up. Alright, hold on. I got you. I got you. Alright, let me see. Should I take some of this and put it up there for more bone meal? I think I might. I go with a 484. Interesting choice of word. Just on its own. Can you play a bossa nova? I kind of have my own playlists. If you're talking about music, I don't know if you even talk about music. I think you are. Oh, that's a lot.
When will you be finishing your chest area downstairs? And have safe travels to TwitchCon. Less than 3.
The chest area is kind of finished on this side. Like, the chests are done. Alright. That's all the chests I wanted down here, really. I might have more on this side, maybe. But this is fine. This part... Oh, a little bit lag. This part is going to be for the villagers, but I like having them up top for now. So right now, I'm okay with how it is.
because I'm not down here a whole
Just
bunch.
got back from Area 51. Gotta say Season 6 is my favorite.
So I'm not down there a whole bunch, really. If I'm down there, it's very brief. And having the villagers up top is nice. For now, anyway. And I want to get Atlantis. All materials for Atlantis done. I can beast that build as quick as possible, so I'm kind of just pushing other things to one side for now, just for a little bit. We can do cool stuff. Get rid of that. Don't care about that. Don't care about sticks. Okay. We'll go to Atlantis in a second, guys, because I'm farming these trees specifically for the coral trees. Because we decided that this wood is pretty much the wood we want. Because it kind of matches the coral as well. Like coral, dead coral looks like this. It's like the same shades. Minus the orange, of course, but we can get rid of the orange by doing this. Magic. All my keybinds. So I have control. Left control, sorry, is crouch. Shift is sprint. F5 is set to my mouse button. And drop, like drop items, is set to C. Inventory is E. That's it, pretty much. It's been like that for a very long time. I think it's mainly because I use control for crouch in other games, and shift would always be an alternation of a type of run. So like in CS:GO, it's walk, you know, like a difference of movement speed. That's a big fucking tree. I'm in Optifine, yeah. Zoom is Z. I think that's default. Maybe. I'm not sure if that's what it's set to default. Woo! So many saplings. It's C by default? Oh, that might be why I changed it to Z, because C is my default drop button. That's what I have mine set to.
Johnny's back. Sup, Phil?
Fuck. Hiya, mate. Thank you for the 50 dono, dude. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Hiya, mate. Just as the song was like getting into it. Oh, that's quiet. I like that being louder. Is it voice? Thank you for that 50 donut, man. Big pog. Welcome back, mate. BME Mike with the gifted sub to Stuffy the Bunny. Thank you, man. Thank you. And Brisk with the gifted sub to BME Mike. What the hell? You guys are just swapping gifted subs. What happened there? Mystified thing with the tier 1 as well. Appreciate it. Like playing hot potato. Like, you know, you have it. Yeah. Nope. You get a gifted sub. No, actually, not me. You get a gifted sub also. Haha, no. Nice try, though.
Oh no. A creeper. Watch out, Philza.
Ah! He's invisible. Gun invis prot. Brisk gave me a random gift and I had to do the same. Oh, okay. Thank you guys regardless. Thank you. It's just funny to see. Maybe I could use this stuff as well. We could try. I really, really like the idea of doing this though. I think it works really well with the coral. I think that's what's going to be the main kind of theme. All the logs that we use are going to be completely rounded with no inner bark showing.
I just got interrupted watching you to do stuff for my boyfriend. It's midnight now, I gotta wake up in 4 hours. Still watching your stream.
It's got what? I just got interrupted watching you. Watching you do stuff with my boyfriend.
Did I miss an update?
Invisibility potion. I said prot just out of habit. I always say prot for some reason. I meant to say invisibility pot. They sound the same, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna say pot. P-O-T. Potions. Potion seller. Oh, thank you. Hey, Andrew. Oh. I think we're pretty good on this stuff now, but I'm going to keep going. Till we got a shit ton of it. Yeah. Poor iron golems. Nah. Stop. Didn't even read it out. Wow, first we had bees, now we have invisible prot. Nice, Mojang, big pog. I'm gonna do those.
Love you, Phil.
Trying to catch me out. Fuck. Let me just do tree stuff. Okay, that's a little bit louder. I think I fixed the issue with the loudness of me eating. What the f... Wow, that works in one. Mind. Ooh, I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited to go to America again. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait to see Kristen again. Fun times. I want to go get food. I kind of like that a lot. Like the first day I show up, I'm so fucking tired, right? That we just go get like Panda Express. Oh! It's like a tradition. We get Panda Express specifically.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Phil.
Simple AF. Is that even a 25, John? Dude, calm down.
Did you see the
Careful now.
Theatre are having a European tour?
Careful, your bank
If
account.
So, are you planning on going to a concert?
Dream Theatre having a European tour? Maybe. I've only seen them once. I was in Newcastle. If they're playing in Newcastle again, I might try and make time to go see them again, yeah. We'll see. Depends on what they're playing. Because when they played in Newcastle, when I saw them, they did a mixture of new stuff and old stuff, but a lot of it was old stuff. That made me happy pog. But if it's just like purely new stuff, if they have like a new album out, and it's kind of meh, I haven't heard it, if there is one, but if it's kind of meh, I'm not into it, then I probably won't bother. Doing grindy stuff.
Dream Theatre are doing a 20-year anniversary tour for Metropolis Part 2.
Literally, somebody just said it's Metropolis Part 2 anniversary. Oh, in that case.
I see you at VidCon. Can I give you a sucky in the corner?
No.
No homo, though.
I'll give you a hug, but if you try to do anything like that, you're getting a hard shove to the ground. I'm not gonna punch anyone in the face because that's a dick move. Nobody wants to get punched in the face. But you could get gut checked. Because that's a weird champ in my books, my dude. Oh my god, what the fuck? Alright, hold on, we need to go back. I'm spending too much time wandering around at night. There's not a care in the world. Well, I should have multiple cares in the world, because I am in hardcore.
I constantly have your stream open on my computer even when you're not streaming, and Fori only just realized how to redeem.
What, the pizza tokens?
Do you think you'll vlog your trip to America? I think it would add a bit of variety to the channel and people would really enjoy it.
Yeah, so I've thought about it, and I'm not much of a vlogger type, but your boy has bought something that he's wanted to buy for a very long time. That is unfortunate timing on that donation.
Mine at night.
Let me just turn the music down just a touch. I'll show you guys something, hold on. So along with me getting a new phone, because the memory on my old phone sucked dick, I also got myself a lens. And a case specifically for that lens. I'll show you what I mean. And it just literally goes on like this. Let me find the slot. Boom. And this increases the lens range by double, so I can pick up a lot more. I've wanted one of these for the longest time. I had a cheap version of it for my old phone, which I can show you actually. I had a cheap version that doesn't work anymore on my new phone because the camera's too big. I had one of these. One of these ones. It's a fisheye lens, and I used it quite a lot on John, dude.
Don't drop the phone. Woo.
I used it quite a lot, and you can see examples of it and on my Instagram. But the fisheye lens can get you don't get as nice pictures. It captures more stuff. It captures more things, but everything gets a little bit more distorted. And you do get some cool photos out of it, but this lens is way fucking better. It's just a wide angle lens. 18mm, is that what it is? Yeah. So I have something to get much better shots. And I recently looked in my settings on the phone, and oh boy, it can do 4K at 60 FPS. Holy fuckles. That's ridiculous. It has enough memory to
in case of emergency, I won't use
do
it
that.
Unless it has 3 cameras.
And it has enough memory to do that quite easily for the whole trip. So I might try. I might try. I'm not promising anything, because like I said, I'm not the vlogging type. But I could maybe cut something together out of just random like footage I record. We'll see. I'll get creative and just kind of mess with stuff, but like I'm not the type that will just pull out a camera in public just for the sake of it. I don't want to annoy people, right? So if I record anything, it'll probably be when I'm like sitting down waiting for my flight or something, you know? Or like recording stuff outside, like recording the planes. I don't know. We'll see. Hardcore nerd goes to TwitchCon. Oh, I could just put this in here. What am I doing? Let's knock this down to like 12. Do not key on frames. Yeah, we're looking alright. I can see it slowing down just a little bit, so I got worried. I think we're alright. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. So yeah, I'll have a go. I can't promise anything though. But I'll have a fiddle. And record some stuff. Rest in peace, Iron Golems. Sorry guys. I'm sorry your fuel for my beacon collection. Oh! That was pretty pog timing. Did you guys enjoy that little change of pace tonight? With the old school worlds. I've been wanting to do that for so long. I could just never afford to repair that hard drive. I held on to it, dude.
Why are you cutting down the trees? Think of the Lorax D.
Lorax can get fucked. I want this material. I want this stuff. Like with a 555 again, John. That is Jonathan's favorite donation number.
So glad I'm able to use my Twitch Prime on you every month. You seem like such a genuine guy and I couldn't be happier that this has blown up this much for you.
Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I get such a weird like shock when I see the trees grow on their own. I know they do that, but like when it happens right in front of me, I'm like, oh. It's just so weird. Just don't expect it. Alright, this is a good amount. I think I might start shulkerboxing this stuff up. Okay. Wireless bone meal. What? It's because I'm next to it.
Heck off, let me make him cry, not you.
What? I already cried today on stream. I shed a tear at the beginning of stream. And it wasn't because of a donation. It's just because of a thing that we found. In one of the old worlds, it was a server world actually. Yeah, it was pretty amazing to find something like that.
The major cause of climate change is Philza. He's been taking wood from the Amazon to fuel his glass production.
No.
We are onto you, young man.
No.
_?
You're seeing things.
Oh, greedy Phil.
This is no.
Have my monies. Also, I'm not familiar with the uses of biddies on Twitch. What are they used for and what do you prefer? Biddies or monies?
Biddies, it costs a little bit more for you guys to get them, I think. But they're a much more secure income, if that makes sense. Because it's basically just Twitch's own currency, right? So it goes into like the Twitch pot at the end of the month. And yeah, it's just more of like a stable income, whereas like donations through PayPal, like sometimes they can glitch out. Sometimes people use PayPal incorrectly and use somebody else's card. You know? And that can cause like chargebacks and refunds and stuff, so Biddies is just a lot more like secure and stable. So there's less of a headache, if that makes sense.
L underscore eyes up underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore.
Why was he so hyper at the beginning there? What the fuck?
Underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore L underscore
Verticon.
L underscore 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 L.
I'm making you guys sit through this. You're suffering with me. I gave up. It didn't eat it straight away. That was scary. That was scary. I think he yeeted everything after that as well. Jonathan donated another 555. Dude, it's not going to work out here, man. Not going to work out here. He said, what are you talking about, Phil? I would never do that, uwu. Literally do it. You're literally doing it now. Oh. L underscore. What the fuck is it with that one thing? I mean, there's a few others, but like that specific one. Why does it sound so fucking weird when he says it? I want to look up like a fucking compilation of like all the different types of things you can make text-to-speech say in weird ways. Because I think my favorite text-to-speech that I can't get, unfortunately, I can't get it to like be on this like set up with Streamlabs and stuff, is the one that where you can like auto-tune the voice. You can like tell the voice to go in different octaves, kind of. And it's if you wanna know what I'm talking about, I think the best way to find it would be going on YouTube and just searching John Madden astronaut sound effects or text to speech. Sorry, there's this game that came out where you could be like an astronaut and you just like bounce around, but then people that were playing it found out that you could do in-game text to speech and tell it to go in those different octaves, so you could basically make it sing. And it was really weird. I'm actually gonna look it up now. I want to hear it. Give me a sec. I'll look it up for you guys, okay? Uno momento. Is this it?
Friday, got down on John Madden. Da 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 da.
I want that.
I left my phone on your Wednesday stream. Has anyone seen it? I need to call my mom and tell her that I love her.
And you can do that. Fuck.
Commander in Pony.
It's really good. It's fucking funny. Yeah, I just searched exactly what I just described before. It was just John Madden Moonbase, sorry, astronaut, and it came up Moonbase Alpha. That's the game, I think. Pretty funny. Couldn't say I left my phone on your Wednesday stream. Let me see if I can find it. Alright, it's not at the bottom of that pool. Hold up. It's not in this hole. Not down here. It's fucking gone, dude. It probably got blown up by a creeper. Sorry, mate. Oof. Thank you for the 5. BD Lee, thank you for the 2 months. Denial of Fate, thank you for the 5. It's Harry W, thank you for those 4 months as well, dude. Appreciate it. So many fucking saplings, holy shit. Alright, we're not gonna need to worry about getting this wood anymore. Pretty much. Place a bunch over here, and then I'm gonna go back to the end realm.
Alrighty, if you prefer biddies, I got 1,500 for you, but I'm going to spare them for alerts to chat with you during stream. $20 for me almost because I'm in America. That text-to-speech is amazing, BTW.
It's great, isn't it? Yeah, definitely look up the videos. There's so many. There's ones with like a few famous YouTubers, and they're just absolutely fucking dying laughing. It's hilarious. Just like listening to them just try and make each other laugh with the progressively crazier and crazier ways you can like do that text-to-speech. It's great. Super funny. I think it might have been Gassy Mexican and his friends that did it. Big fun. Dude, he got paid to play Rocket League the other day. The other day? Probably wasn't the other day, it was probably like the other month. He got paid to play Rocket League. I saw him tweet that he did like an ad stream. Like his hashtag sponsored. I'm just sat here like, what? Pay me to play Rocket League, dude, come on. I like that game too. I'm an influencer. I'm not, let's be real, I'm really not. I was salty because I was like, oh dude. It's like if I was getting paid by Mojang to play Minecraft. It's that extra little bonus, like, oh yeah, just pay me to do something I would have done anyway, cool. 100%. Boom. The easiest sell. Okay, I'm gonna grab that. Oh, fuck, so many saplings. Okay, so there's one issue that we have now. We've run out of materials for the coral reef. Specifically the pink, no. Is it purple? Blue. We need more blue. So I think I might go make a visit.
YouTube to make sure you're still alive. Big Pog love you, Dad.
Still chucking.
John Madden 999,999 Snake Saki football.
Nice try. Nice try. Good attempt. Oh, let's change those. Okay, so I'm pretty certain I took all of the ooh, let's put that in there. All of the coral reef. Yep, all the coral reef that we've currently mined is in the end realm. So we need more blue to finish off the conduits that we've covered up. Let's have a quick wander and see if we have any more blue I can steal real quick. Specifically the blue. Flex is Vercon. Hashtag flex, by the way. Look at this emote that you guys don't have because I'm tier 3. Can you have that certain TTS bot on Twitch? I don't think so, no. I knew it was John before I even...
Okay, so I just started up a new world. I need determination, so what do I do to keep enjoying this and not get bored?
Give yourself targets. I tell this to everybody. Hey Adam, how's it going? I missed some messages, sorry. I'll re-chat. Let me catch up. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I do need all that Acacia wood, yep. What rank am I in Rocket League? Type exclamation mark RL. Hey Expo, I see you. Hi mate. It's because he has one of the few people promoting it when it came in. Rocket League owed him. Oh! Okay, that's why. They were just like, here you go, mate. Here you go. Good, mate. How was your trip, says Adam? I haven't gone yet. You mean America? Or are you talking to somebody else in chat? I haven't got to America yet. I'm going this weekend, Sunday. For about a week and a half. For about a week and a half. So the next stream after this will be early October. Let me check actually. Let me just make sure. It's gonna be JonTron again. Yeah.
How to upgrade by sub.
I think you just... I actually don't know. Verticon, you flexed too hard, and now JonTron is salty. So, when do I fly back? Let's see that calendar. So the next stream will probably be 4th of October. Or 3rd of October, maybe?
Might go to Berlin in November with the girl I was in love with for 2 years but who didn't feel the same for me. What, Dad? Why do I play myself like this? PLS send defs in chat.
Might go to Berlin in November with the girl I was in love with for 2 years. But who didn't feel the same for me. What do, Dad? Why do I play myself like this? Please send defs in chat. But you said might go? I say don't go because you're clearly not over it. For your own good. Don't go. Give me that blue coral. Ah, yes. Specifically, just the blue. I'm also going to break this stuff as well.
F for Berlin boy.
Berlin boy. Is that what we're calling him now? Doesn't have a name. Alright, so this isn't actually as much of a dire situation as I thought. There's quite a lot of blue coral just kicking around. I thought this was going to be a bust, if I'm honest. Now the music is the best. Alright. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying before, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Yeah, slight change of pace today with the old worlds and stuff. I have really been wanting to do that for a long time and just, I just never had the means for it. I know it's not hardcore. I know it's not what everybody wants to see. I think it's nice to switch things up a little bit. Get a little bit of variety going. Ooh. Even though hardcore is absolutely my jam and always will be. I cannot pick up that stuff. I want it. Oh, I'm full. Well, shit. Guess I gotta shulk stuff up. Nah, man, it's always sick taking a look back at your old stuff. Thanks, mate. Who's the emote artist? Sasha. She goes by Otelli in chat. I don't know if she's here or not. But she made pretty much almost all of our emote babies.
yourself and Tristan a big fat in and out of me and have a great trip, dude.
Fuck me. Like with that £50 duel, man. A big fat in and out. Dude. I got the cash out already. I took out like $1,200. What's funny is I went to the place to get the money out, to get it exchanged, and she was like, "Do you have any ID?" I was like, "What?" It's over 500. It's over £500. You have to have ID. Never gotten that much money out in dollars before. So like I never had to think. I never thought like, oh, I need ID. She was like, I can't do it. I was like, fuck. Now I have to like. We had to go back home. I needed ID because it was over £500 in a foreign currency. It's like, great. I don't have like a valid form of ID other than my passport, so your boy had to go all the way home and all the way back. So yes, I will treat Kristen to an In-N-Out. I will also treat a Biggie in chat, who is Kristen's brother, to food also, to an In-N-Out if he prefers. I think we're all gonna go out for food somewhere. Once I get settled, like once I'm on America time and I'm not jet lagged to fuck. Drive-through question mark? He's gonna buy a 1,000 by 1,000 burger. Are you fucking with me? Is that a thing? Is that like a calorie reference or something? Drive-through question mark? I said about this last stream. No, I don't have a driver's license now. I said this last stream, Biggie. I was like, you pretty much specifically showed me how much you guys fucking love drive-thru, so much that you won't even walk into the fucking restaurant even if there's nobody in the queue. Like that time we went to get in and out. We were like waiting outside for Kristen to tell us what she wanted. And you were like, oh, let's go back and let's get back in the car. Thought it would be faster. There was a queue of cars. It was just funny. It was a funny thing I told stream. Alright, let's get a little bit more blue. I think this should be enough. I forget how much we used. I think we might use like 2 or 3 stacks. That's about what we've collected so far. I'm just starting to notice now. I think I might have noticed this like back when I mined some of this before, but like the colors are really kind of spread out.
Thanks for the advice, Dad. We'll keep you updated. I forgot to ask yesterday, what's your favorite UK supermarket? I think it says a lot about a man.
I don't have a favorite. Is that bad? I couldn't give a shit. I couldn't give a shit. I don't care. I don't have a favorite. I don't like think, oh, I'm gonna go here instead. Like I'll go to the shop. That I might avoid like little or like the really cheap places.
But I want to say thanks for bringing back nostalgia with your old world. Wow.
Oh, thanks, man.
Remember the first time I donated? When will that be in highlights?
I have no fucking clue, dude. Check the phone, bud. What? Not super important, but just a heads up.
Oh,
I mean, you've said it now, so I'm looking.
Phil.
Worth it.
Wouldn't let me cheer with Subway Ph1lza about to head off to work though. Have a good stream, Phil. Ph1lza Ph1lza Ph1lza.
Sorry, guys. Alright. Phone scam. What? Leonard's on XD, thank you for the Prime. Fox Artworks, thank you for the Prime as well. Leia 5, thank you for 500 bits. It wouldn't let you cheer with Subway. About to head off to work. Have a good stream, Phil. Thank you. I'll see you in like a week and a half. I'll see you on like the 4th of October. I think that's probably a good date. It gives me like time to fucking rest. It might even be earlier, who knows? I might just get back off the plane and be like, fuck yeah, let's go. Woo!
Basically he shops at Tesco, Salisbury's, Co-op and Waitrose when he feels fancy lolpog.
Sainsbury's? What? No, I shop at Asda mainly, actually. Because it's local and close.
Love you, Phil. Pog pog. Phil is a dog. Poggity woggity.
I used to shop at Sainsbury's a long time ago. Tesco I've never really shopped that much. We'd go there for booze when I was younger.
Less than 3. Did you just send topics? Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for steaming Big Pog. Less than 3.
Waitrose is just like posh. So I rarely go to Waitrose. It's expensive. Expensive and posh. Yeah, Sainsbury's I haven't shopped there in a while. No particular reason. What the fuck was going on there? Okay, I think we have enough. I'm gonna collect what's floated to the top. And we'll hop to the end realm. We can always come back here. It's a nice little spot and we've got more over there that we've not even touched. Coral reefs look kind of spooky when there's no coral in them, actually. Like an orange, like, not orange, what's it all about? Fucking a warm looking ocean with fuck all in it. Doesn't look right.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Aldi, meh.
Is it me, or does it sound like the Texas speech gets angry when people send big alerts like that in the middle and end?
The Texas speech. Yeah, Duchess Pest got it as well. The Texas speech. What do you mean? Thank you, Zalek, for that 555. Mr. Cock 69 with the Prime. Well done. John Tron with that 555. Thank you. Big Blue Eyes 666 with the tier 1. Thank you. SC Des with the 200 bits. Yeah, like I said, I don't really have a favorite. Convict 38, thank you with the Prime. Thank you, Sam Comics, for that £50 dono as well. That's going straight into food for me and Kristen over pretty much the whole time I'm there. I was about to say the weekend, but I'm there for like a week and a half, so. I will buy the food. Incubus Prince, thank you for the 3 months.
LAAJJ, thank you for the 2 months. Leopard Line 69, thank you for the Prime. Lumley Chris with the 2 months, thank you, dude. Jonathan upped his subscription to tier 2. Pog, man, thank you. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I might have missed Philza VOD or Philza VOD, thank you. And Denial of Fate with those 300 bits, thank you, man. Are you all gonna miss Phil, says Kristen? God. That guy Ash, thank you for the tier 2 sub, dude. Backspace 25 with the 5 gifted subs. Pog, man, thank you. To the Pizza Party guys, be sure to thank them in the chat. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs, man. Huge. Put this in here? Yeah, I'm putting this in here, fuck it. Oh! Oh! I'm telling you guys now, I am not fit to be walking around all weekend at TwitchCon. I'm gonna foresee myself getting super tired real fucking quick. Because since I quit my job, exercise has been a fucking minimum. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna be real fucking tired. I can see myself just passing out after the day is done. Oh. Kids of E, thank you for the Prime. And it's like 2 days before I go to America. Get a gym membership, totally not overpriced. I got some love handles growing on me, dude. I need to exercising.
1,500-day mark on a hardcore world. I'm gunning for your 5,000 record. My dude, love you less than 3.
Do it. Thank you for the 2 months, I believe. I actually really enjoy seeing everybody playing hardcore and getting like super into it. It's great.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Since you are going to America, did you know that Pog is an insult in the American military? Is it better to do a raid or zombie villager? If I do both, will it give me maximum stonks?
Oh,
Is it better to do a raid or zombie villager?
Blob.
I mean, it's less dangerous to do a zombie villager. That's for certain. Oh, my render distance. There we go. I was like, what the fuck's that? Oh, it's just render
Hello,
distance.
Phil. It was my birthday today. When is yours? Also, love the streams and the YouTube videos. Have fun at TwitchCon.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you for 3 months. It's the 1st of March.
Shalom, Phil. How has your day been?
Alright. Thank you for the 2 months. Went to the dentist today for a checkup. It's pretty average. Use an electric toothbrush, maybe change the thing, okay? Alright, cool. A little bit of cleaning. Dunzo. Dentist is so cheap here. It cost me like 20 quid. For something that would probably cost like $100, $120. Yeah, as I was saying, I don't mind saying that my birthday's on the 1st of March. Because I'm on famousbirthdays.com for some fucking weird reason. And they keep sending me emails every now and again saying, hey, do you want to add any information or some pictures? And I'm just like, nah, fam. Nah. Or more specifically, I'm like this. got another blob submission for the emotes. Thank you, decent Satan. Thank you. Do you show that to them? I can't show them that in an email, so no. That's how I feel. Alright, let's do this. Bone meal. Blue stuff. Okay. Blobby the Blob, yeah. That's so we found it when we were looking through the old worlds, we found one of the old worlds that spawned an idea for a video that I did a very long time ago. I think I've shown Kristen it. I'm sure I've shown Kristen it. Looks alright. Do 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 do. Get some of that on. Use a little bit more coral than the other ones. I made it a bit more subtle on the other ones. Like this one here. That one's pretty much covered in it. I could probably get some blocks back maybe, try and make it look as similar. I love how safe the end is. Same. Same.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Oh, the corners aren't dark prismarine, I just realized. No wonder. Wait, are they? No. Why did I not change the corners on this one? Did I run out? I'm not convinced. Let me check. Monkey One Tap, thank you for the prime. Viol, thank you for that 5 dono. I don't want to finish my assignment. Please help. Finish it. Forehead. Finish it. Forehead. You only get one shot before you gotta go back to college and pay all the money again. Waste all your time to do the thing. Do the thing. Get your ass in gear, son. I gotta go check this one. Did I check this one? I'm so close to just yeeting the rest of that fucking ocean monument, dude. Wow. I am dumb. I had plenty of this shit. I'm an idiot. I thought I ran out. I just left the shulker. I just left the shulker. Is then that is turning out better, worse, or how you hoped it would? Pretty much how I hoped it would. This is what I had in mind. I'm just looking for ways to make it even better now. This is the type of trees I wanted.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
We're going to spread them out in different areas though.
About this hard.
These are just like test trees.
WP. But seriously, love you, Phil. Unusually large pog.
Question mark? Like with 1,000 bits, man. I love you too, mate. Philza talks about wasting time not doing college and waste time collecting blue coral. Same thing. Well, we're going to use the blue coral at some point. So actually, no. No.
Greedy.
Not really.
Worth it.
Not really.
Now spawn a dragon. Also love the look of those coral trees. Just seeing how the conduits look in the trees, I'm so excited to see how it's going to turn out. Also,
nice,
have
right?
you figured out any lore for the island yet? If not, I want to. If so, I want to hear it.
So the lore that was kind of born through chats and me, mostly chat. I forget who said it, but they said I should make like a section of the world look like the end realm.
You look like you're 25 years old.
Oh, thank you, mate. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you for the compliment. So we said I should make the stronghold look like an end realm. It's like
Gambling bug.
the realms have been flipped. And then from there, we decided that there was an evil Enderman king who pretty much wanted to transport all of the overworld to them, or rather, was it the other way around? I think it was the other way around. They wanted to basically combine. Yeah, it was vice versa. Actually, it was both. They wanted to combine the end realm with the overworld, but he fucked up, and this happened, wiping out everybody. And he is actually going to be in the island. We're going to create a cavern that goes down that leads to a secret little lair where he's hiding, or where he hid and died. An Enderman skeleton with a crown and a bunch of ghouls, bricks and shit next to him.
It works perfectly.
Surrounded himself with wealth that he had left. So basically like in a way, like a sunken, forgotten king of the end realm.
Choke me, devil daddy. Choke me, Kappa. Is this how I buy your love, Daddy Phil?
Thank you for the 50 donor, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fucking heart attack city, man. This fucking alert. I swear to God. Jesus. Thank you for the 50 fucking pound donor, my dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big pog. I'm going to move the sub goal back up. There we go. Is that right? Yeah. We moved the sub goal down because it was covering up part of the Minecraft version number, so it looked all fucked. It's like white text behind it, so you couldn't even read it. Oh, I was gonna do shaders. Okay. Give me a sec. So I fiddled with some new shader downloads and deleted all the ones that were broken. One of them looks really, really fucking cool. It makes the end realm look like space in the background. I think this is the one that makes it look foggy. Yeah, this one's pretty sick as well. Imagine fishing here for 12 hours. When it's done, by the way. When it's done, of course. 12-hour fishing stream's gonna happen here, by the way. Beacon looks sick, doesn't it? Yeah, I want to have more beacons. I think that looks really cool. Super spooky. It's like there's a haze of fog. It looks almost poisonous in a way, doesn't it? And the underwater looks really cool too. When you like get down there.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
The best of both worlds.
One more week until I see you at TwitchCon. I'm hyped, my guy.
Pog, dude. Yes. That'll be fun. Oh, I don't know if you're a hugger, but I'm definitely a hugger. So I'll let you know if I'm going to hug you or not, though.
I can't believe you gave up on your career as a pro Mario Kart Wii World Record speedrunner. Sad big sad bog pog. It seems like just yesterday you were winning them quite earnings at Jerry Soap's TikTok.
That was like a fever dream of a donation. Of a text-to-speech, sorry. You down for hugs? Pog, dude. Alright. So I've got no idea what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know how many people are going to be there to see me. I'm hoping it's going to be fine, because people like Wilbur and stuff are going to have like a meet and greet. Like Wilbur and Connor are both doing a meet and greet. They have like a table that they're going to sit at and stuff. Like an official Twitch meet and greet. I didn't fucking know that this was a thing I could even apply for. And even if I did, I probably wouldn't have, because I don't think there's going to be that many people that are going to want to meet and greet me. So if you go to TwitchCon and you see me, give me a shout. And I'll have to make a signature up and sign stuff and take a picture with you for definite. You've got merch. If you're wearing my merch, 100% taking the picture. But yeah, I don't know what it's going to be like. It's my first TwitchCon. Especially since this whole thing is blown up. I just don't know how it's going to go. So we'll see. Why is this one scuffed? I thought I deleted all the scuffed ones. Oh, is it just because... Oh, it's just those ones. Alright. They work fine in the overworld. Okay, is it this one? I'm looking for the one that has the cool night sky. I think it's this. Yeah, so this one has an actual night sky in the end realm. I don't know if this is a bug. I don't think it is, because the sky isn't moving. It's completely still. And I kind of like this one because you can see a lot of this place quite clearly. And we glow. So I'll be fishing like this. Pretty, right? So shiny. So shiny. It's pretty sick.
Sorry for starting you with my first donation, Philly cheesesteak. When I catch up on YouTube, go pop back and see.
That too. Like with £100 donations in total, dude. Pog. Sorry for scaring me with the first donation. When I catch up on YouTube, I'll be back. Oh, you'll pop back. YouTube isn't fully up to date though. Like, we're just about to get to the point where I blow up the End Realm. I think this might be one of my favorites, so this is really cool. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the donos. £100 donation in total. 250s. Appreciate it, man. Big pog. Hope you enjoy the YouTube series, mate. Alright, okay. Let's get this off. Let's go back down. Yeah, it looks like murky poisonous water, doesn't it? It's really sick. I like it a lot. Okay, so since we're here, I might as well just do this bit. Ooh, nah, we'll do that. I need to get some more dark prismarine. I'm gonna go steal some from the Ocean Monument again.
Hey Phil, watching you stream while preparing for my dragon fight in my hardcore world. Wow 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 L_.
Oh boy. Make sure you've got those slow falling potions, my dude. Also plenty of arrows. Be careful, mate. Dad believes. I've seen too many people get yeeted off the edge into the void. Starting to lose hope. Prove me wrong. Beast it. Phil, please also bring Crunchy Nut if you can. Oh, you know your boy's packing that crunchy nut. What the fuck? what a fucking moment to come back. I hope they heard that. That's hilarious. Impulse, thank you for the raid. 162 pog people. Hi mate. Hi guys. Hope you came at the perfect time there. And I said, your boy is packing that crunchy nut. You did? Excellent.
Hey Phil, it's my anniversary, Big Pog Daddy.
Pog, dude, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man. I was listening to the stream in the background and hearing that made me both disturbed and very confused. Oh, Crunchy Nut. Crunchy Nut cornflakes are like top tier fucking cereal, dude. They're real good. And Americans don't have it. So when Kristen lived here for 3 months, she got a taste for it. And she misses it, dude. See?
Tick tock. It's 12 o'clock. My rhyming skills are back on top. You probably thought this will end with Pog. Yes, you're right. Have fun and good night.
Bars. Alright, let's grab this shit. No! Dark Prismarine. Okay. Let us fly. I wonder if the bone meal on top of this would look good. Just like one right in the middle. Just one. Hey, I'm off to bed, says Melskaja. Have a safe and fun trip, dude. See you later. Ah, see you later, mate. I'll still be kicking around in the Discord and stuff, and I'll be posting updates on Instagram and Twitter. So if you guys want to see what I'm up to, you can just pop on there. Not gonna be a total stranger, don't worry, guys. Dad's coming back, okay? Just nip to America for a couple of weeks. That's kind of cool. Put leaves or something? No. So there's a problem with that you might not be aware of. You have your graphics set to fancy. Leaves glitch the fuck out underwater. They look like that. See how the shulker box on the side textures are just all messed up because of the water? They look like that. And I don't want to change my graphics to fast. I like them on fancy. If you change it to fast, it fixes that. In fact, I think I could show you. It might work the same. It does not. Okay. Never mind. It doesn't work the same. We're going back home anyway. I need to go get some dark prismarine. I'll be able to show you there. Got some trees. Alright. Boop. Raining. But we gotta go get dark prismarine. No. Do I bother? Yeah, screw it. Why not? Did I destroy the pillars and rebuild them? Also, they look a bit like pillars on the oil rigs. So I destroyed them down to the same level as the portal home that we have. And then blew up the island. I rebuilt the ones at the back to make it look like they curved. But no, I didn't rebuild them all the way up. Because the bedrock, you can still see, it's like right at the top. Alright boys, it's gonna be risky, but we need this Dark Base Marine.
Your 5-year montage popped up at my YouTube recommendations the other day, and well now I'm here. Big Pop.
Hi mate. Welcome to the stream. Woo! Welcome to Series 4. Probably very confusing right now. Dolphin's Grace, that is not what I want. I recommend catching up on the series and the YouTube highlights that I've been making. But just know that they're still behind. Just by a little bit. That's enough, 23. Yeah. That's enough. Like with a 555, dude. Hello, Season 5. You guys have no faith. The slightest bit of trouble. The slightest sign of danger. Instantly. Ah, rest in peace. Disappointed. Do 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 do. Crazy Panda, thank you for those 3 months of Prime, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Scouse Man with the Prime, thank you. Skeptical Pizza with the T1 for 2 months, thank you, dude. Oh, I want pizza. I want pizza. No! No!
Abnormally large pog.
Shit, do I do it? Fuck. I shouldn't. I'm gonna go to America and eat like a fucking pig. I should not get a pizza. Oh. Fuck, man. First cereal, not pizza. I had pizza for dinner just now. Oh my god. Hey, randomized order. How's it going, mate? How will you get dolphins to Atlantis? Spoiler alert. That's not going to work. I'm safe. Good try, though. Okay. So it's funny you should say that. We did get dolphins to Atlantis. We got 2 of them. I'm sure somebody will post a clip. I'm sure somebody will post a clip. F's in chat for Philza. Belle Dolphine and Philza. 2019 to 2019. Oh no, no, no. I told you Leeds. I mean, we did. I wanted to say where they would swim, though. Looks a bit nicer. I think I went a bit overboard with the coral on this one, to be honest. Let's break it up a little bit. A little bit better. You got the clip? Yeah, rip. Looks good. Oh, I didn't even get the leaf blocks to show you how like weird it looks. I'm sure I have some kicking around somewhere. Aha. Oh, stop raining. I don't have my texture pack on. I thought something looked off. Do 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 do. There it is. Alright. Yeah, they have this weird side thing on them. So... they don't really work.
The emotional trauma if you go through one of the pools and see a dolphin for half a second before it dies.
No, I'm pretty certain they eat themselves off the edge. Philza did it. I reckon Belle Dolphine did it as well.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Sorry to impose. I made a small-scale server to chill on. If anyone wants to come, we're all pals here. Come have a good time.
No advertising. I give it a 44 though. I'm gonna put these back down here. Don't want them. Wow. I had 40. Oh, I had dark perfume the whole time. Such an idiot. Okay. Leave, screw off. Zombie meat, screw off.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Literally
Hey,
wasted
Phil,
another
I'm
water
back.
breathing
Can you
potion.
get me up to date on what has happened since the last episode? Smile.
Honestly, I don't even know where to begin. Did you see Atlantis? Please make a chest for every single item. No. Pass. That will drive me insane. Wait. Where's my... Oh, split sticks in there. I have a wood chest somewhere. But I don't know where I put it again. Maybe I took it all out. Oh, it's in the end realm. I left it there because I was using the wood to make those trees. Okay. What else can we take that we haven't used yet? Can't use bushes because they just look scuffed. Should get some item frames for your chest, dude. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go through and sort all this out at some point. Right now, I kind of just know roughly where stuff is. And then, like, here. So we're gonna have mass storage. Could use some vines, maybe? Definitely need all the sand that we can get. We already have some down there, so... So we can come back straight away. Coral instead of leaves. I have the coral, it's already there. I'm thinking about doing something else with those towers, honestly. I don't want to just stick coral on them. I might end up doing that, but right now I'm trying to think of like something maybe a little bit better.
Worth it.
Yeah.
Every time you advertise via donation, one of your loved ones gets sent to the Shadow Realm. But like, you should follow me on SoundCloud.
Maybe the 5. The fuck? Remove Wither Rose? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll just leave it there just to kind of make you guys freak out a little bit.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Salutations, Phil.
Where's new Milo?
I have heard from my sources that you are keeping 15 pogs in your basement. This
Somewhere
is a
over here.
violation of Twitch shows, so please refrain _.
I have a collection of pogs in a tube. That counts. They're not in my basement though. Don't have a basement. Milo's over here. Just chilling. All the fish tend to congregate to this spot for some reason. I don't know why. For Wilbur. And our dolphins that we had here kind of yeeted themselves. They're gone, dude. They're fucking gone. Show us the pog tube. I don't even know where it is. Somewhere. Maybe we could put kelp near the bottom. See, I honestly don't know how it's gonna look if there's only like a couple of pieces. You can let it grow and just see, right? I kind of like them looking solid, you know? But we can always come by and break this stuff. It's like the easiest thing to get rid of. We'll let it grow. It's like vines. It's like vines on Sky City in Season 2. I just placed them and left them. And then tidied them up when they got too long.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Just found out that teachers also eat lunch. I'm absolutely livid.
How dare they? How dare they also eat lunch? Disgusting. Put us drowned in a cage. All in due time. All in due time. Okay. Let's put this in here. We have a blue one. Where is it? There it is. Color code is kind of... Alright. Let's work on blending these boys in a little bit. Let's do the bone meal again for these sections. I'm gonna have it look like it's sunken down a little bit, like this. That there. Break some of those. Push this back a bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's sunken into the floor ever so slightly. Yeah. Let's make it look a little bit more natural. Yeah. 24-hour sand stream. No. No. Oh. Okay, so we can flatten out this. Probably gonna have the center raised a little bit. So we'll work on that. 0, thank you with that 5, man. Krispy Kreme, thank you with the 5. Expander 11, thank you with the Prime. Lely125, thank you with the 5 as well. Sorry, I can't really describe what we've done since the YouTube. Because there's kind of a lot. And if I try, I'll just miss something. And then, yeah, big oof. What do I want this side to do? I'll grab this. Build higher walls for dolphins. So I already kind of did. I haven't brought the dolphins back since then. So that extra layer might stop them, because when I watched them get out, he wasn't doing this big jump, so he's just kind of like hobbling near the top. But to be honest, I'm thinking about putting a fence post somewhere around here, maybe on top of that bedrock, and just kind of having them stuck up there. So they'll be able to jump around and stuff, but they won't be able to get over there. What do you guys think? No. How do you say we're going to stop them from eating themselves? You haven't seen what they do. They stick near the top and then just kind of like awkwardly push themselves into the corner of the roof. Or to the surface, I should say, sorry. Don't ask me why. All fish just seem to just go to that corner. Fuck no. I no idea why. So I'd rather have them in a spot where we can see them. Anyway. I don't know how I'm going to do that with the regular fish, honestly. I think that's pretty much impossible. Just bringing back memories of fucking placing sand on that ocean monument in season 2. Getting flashbacks. Thank you, Antam. Sorry, what's that say? Sorry? Anticam King. Thank you for 2 months. Check how much sand you mined. It's not a lot. It's not even worth checking, honestly. It's a really low number. I think we mined like 500,000 in season 2. Only like 51,000. That's fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. That's gonna get up there. It's gonna get real high up there. It's just a byproduct of doing stuff like this. Alright. For those of you not sure what's happening right now, I'm placing sand all over the bottom of this place. I'm probably not going to get done tonight. But the idea is for all of this to be one layer of sand. And then raise it and lower it in different spots. So if I want something to look a little bit more natural, I can terraform it. And raise it like 2 or 3 blocks. Make like a little hill, you know. After that,
I am then going to place a Ender Dragon skeleton that's going to spiral or take up a big portion of this circle in the middle. So watch where my cursor goes, right? Tail starts here. All the way around. Spine is going to be about here. Neck and then head. He's going to be a big boy. And he's going to represent an elder Ender Dragon. That pretty much died of natural consequences. Since all other Ender Dragons explode when you kill them, this dude pretty much just dies and became a fossil. And the reason why he's been uncovered is because we've dug away, or rather we blew up, a big portion of the island, which is why this is the main center. This is where the floor would have been. And it goes all the way down to here now. So he was like hidden in the ground. We like coming up with little bits of lore as well that kind of describe the world. One of the big things that we're going with for this area is that the Enderman, we're trying to combine the overworld with the End Realm, and it failed terribly.
Just finished my second ever stream on my new hardcore world. Had 0 viewers, but I had fun. Mission accomplished. Thank you for inspiring me.
No problem, dude. Like I said, streaming isn't for everybody, and it gets really tough when you're down there at like the 1 viewer, 2 viewer, even like 0 viewer, like you said. Numbers. But you just gotta have fun with it, man. And anybody that comes in, just start conversation with them and just chat. Just gotta keep that connection, you know. That's mainly why I enjoy streaming so much. Talking to people and connecting with people and just kind of like conversing. It's a little bit harder now. Since there's like so many people all talking at once, and if I talk to one person, I can't just have a conversation with them. It's like I'm trying to have like a conversation with everybody at the same time. But then everybody also has their own questions, so it's like it's difficult to kind of manage. I don't know if I'm going to get better at it. I hope I do. But for now, I'm just going to try my best. And hopefully everybody still enjoys the stream. So. How do you get rid of bots? What do you mean, Desby? I'm a YouTube bio. It looks pretty. Please tell me we are in the end phases of Atlantis. End phases? Dude. I mean, the biggest chunk of it is over. If that helps. We're not in the end phase, though. I still want to, like, customize this a lot more. I still want to put the Enderman grinder in the middle of this island. And have it so that when we spawn the Wither boss in the bedrock, when he blows up, when he spawns and does that big explosion, that he kills the Enderman that we have behind it, waiting to get hit by one shot.
I just watched your YouTube and not your stream. Now I've gotten a huge spoiler. Sad pog.
Sorry! Avert your eyes, child. Avert your eyes.
Hi, Daddy. Grab me by the hair and toss me into a lit fireplace, you woo.
That's not something I want to do, or anybody should do. Unless you're Chucky, and you're trying to murder people, then absolutely do that. Yeah, they'll drop wither roses, yeah. That's the whole point. That's why I wanted to have the Enderman grinder in the middle here. What we'll have is we'll have a tube, right? Air pocket tube that goes all the way to the top. And then we'll have a big platform for them to spawn on, which will have an on-off switch. And when we spawn the Wither boss on here, you basically do this, right? You go place your soul sand like that. Actually, no, it's not like that exactly. It's more like that. Ignore that bottom bit. Soul sand goes in this shape. Place the skulls here. And he spawns into the bedrock. And he can't do anything. The explosion that he does when he spawns in still causes damage. It doesn't break the blocks. Unless you put blocks there that can break to it. These ones won't. We'll probably replace this with obsidian because it'll look nicer. But that explosion does have like a range of effect.
And the idea is that the Endermen are going to fall right here. This is where we'll grind them, just like the other grinder that we have. And then when we want a bunch of Wither Roses, we can just use it as a double purpose farm. Just let it build up with shit tons of Endermen, just boom. Easy. Easy clap. Boom, get rid of that. Yeah, we need a lot more sand. Call it Elder Dragon. Yeah, that's it. I was going to call it Elder Ender Dragon.
Worth it.
We did a similar thing in Chaos Caverns in Season 2.
Also, I can't stream because my program is not working. I've been wanting to stream for a long time now and never really got around to doing it because I never understood how it worked. Still don't. What other software would you recommend?
I only use OBS. Pretty basic. Pretty basic stuff. You have a look on YouTube for some tutorials. There's some like really good guides. They're very easy to understand. So, definitely recommend doing that. It's a lot easier than it looks. Do that. Yeah, so I want these to look like they're sunken in. This is why I'm creating kind of like a border around them like this.
Whoop whoop.
Oh, too much. Alright, like that. And then we'll just do this. Do I have shaders on? No. But I can turn them on. And it looks really cool here. I'm not gonna. Not yet. It's gonna re-bull meal all this stuff now. It's fine. Just wanted to see how it looked. Bull meal doesn't cost us much anymore. We're good. But yeah, once this place is done, 12-hour fishing streams happening, boys. And this is where we're fishing.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
You might want to change your live stream title to Subnautica Forehead.
That's gonna confuse a lot of people, won't it? Pretty funny. Look at that. Pog sank with a prime. Tank Fact sank with a 5. Zero Laser sank with the prime. Get Java with the 3 months. Thank you, dude. Nat TV with the prime. Thank you. Who is Dan with the prime? Denial Fate with the 300 bits. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm sorry that you're not understanding how streaming works and stuff, but just learn how I did. I just watch videos, dude. But I watched videos a fucking long time ago. I was streaming back when Flash Media Encoder was the only thing we could use. Fuck, dude. Before XSplit, before OBS, in the fucking dark ages. Holy shit. Flash Media fucking Encoder. What a piece of shit. I mean, it works, but... at the cost of your PC's life. Xfire? No, it wasn't Xfire, was it? Is it? What? Fuck, what was it? It wasn't Xfire. Xfire is the messaging service. That had a built-in streaming thing, right? I didn't use that. Shit. XSplit. I said it right. XSplit. XSplit was the program. But I didn't stream on Xfire. I just used it for messaging. Yeah, so I use Xfire. I remember. Yeah. I got into streaming around about when Justin.tv was getting big. That's when I started streaming. I think Soda might predate Justin.tv a little bit. I don't know exactly when he started, but I just know he's OG AF. Alright, 6. So you see this effect here? This pattern? Plan is to raise this up, right? So like here. So we're getting like a natural little terraform situation going on. And then after the basic terraforming is done, we can make it even more layered and decide which areas we want to be deeper or taller. So I can make that look a little bit better as well. Do that, blend it in. Stick a giant behemoth into Ender Dragon chest. Oh, dude, I've got a better idea. But I don't know if it's gonna work. I'll have to do some tests. Looks alright. I saw on Reddit somebody's already made an Ender Dragon skeleton. That was pretty cool. I don't know if they got the inspiration from my stream or not, or if they just saw that everybody was making skeletons of mobs. Like, it's been going on Reddit for a little bit now, where somebody will do a mob skeleton. It started, I think, with a creeper, and then a regular skeleton, like a giant skeleton, I should say. Sorry. I think I started with a creeper, then somebody did a skeleton, then somebody did a zombie, and now somebody's done an iron golem and ender dragon. Pretty sick stuff. It's really cool. Finally caught an actual live stream after catching up through Twitch archive. Pog, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the future. Yeah, that sand dried up fast AF. If anyone's asking for me to do like a little fly around, I'll do one in a sec.
Oh, greedy
And we'll mess around with shaders and stuff so you guys can kind of see what I was talking about earlier.
On a lot. Did you not destroy all the obsidian pillars? And did you scrap the idea of blowing up the island?
Yeah, so you'll see what happens in the next episodes that are coming out. But what happened was the TNT bomber that we make blew up a big portion of the island, but not all of it. And then we figured that that is actually much better than blowing up the entire thing because it gives us a plateau to work from already. So we're using that plateau to do this. And the obsidian towers did get mined to this level. But then obviously all of this is gone. All of the stuff underneath got blown up. And I raised the back ones to look like they curve. Just to give a bit of a cooler effect. That's what I landed on. I didn't want the towers completely gone. That was never the case. It was just lowering them down. Do I have any more sand or am I all out? I am all out. Well. Okay, I'll grab this. A little bit. I could use this. We'll do a little fly around in the set, guys, so you can have a look.
Worth it.
They say makeup sex is the best. Which is lucky, because all my sex is made up.
Didn't even make the sound effects. Didn't even make the sound effect because I knew all of you would just hear it in your head. Like with the 500 bits. Thank you, dude.
Greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Alright, you want to see some cool, spooky shit?
Forehead came from YouTube is Atlantis done.
Look away from stream, avert your eyes. I'm gonna love having shaders on in this place. It looks real pretty. There's my shadow. We'll flick through most of them down here so you can get an idea what it looks like. Let's try Kudas. Kudas is pretty good. Definitely not as bright, but makes more sense for the depth of water that we have down here. It's more eerie, you know? I feel like walking up to the Ender Dragon skeleton head is going to look way spookier. Because look, from this distance, it'll be invisible. Then we get to about here and we'd see its jaw. What else? This is really bright, this one. So if we want to get a good look at everything, we can put this shader on. And we can see absolutely everything. We also glow. It's really pretty. And this is where we're going to fish, guys. So how cool does that look? Oh, I have my fishing rod. Pretty cool, right? So yeah, when we're done, 12-hour fishing streams happening here. Oh. Also really easy to see. Let's see. Wait, dynamic lights off.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Yeah, turn it off.
I almost got caught stealing a board game today. But it was a risk I was willing to take.
Oh, because it was risk.
Hey Phil, I got a question. What is the radius of chunks that I can have from my spawn chunks and it will always run? Is it only my spawn chunk?
No, it's like 16, I think. Yeah, this is spooky as fuck. I think it's like 16. You'll have to look it up. I can't remember the exact. I think it's 16 chunks. Chunk radius. Yeah, this one's one of my favorites, I think. This one's big spook. It looks like the water's poisonous. So yeah, in short, this place is going to look real nice to fish for 12 hours. This one's kind of cool too. It's also, it depends on the shader, but like a lot of them let you see way further than you should be able to. So like here I can see all of the towers totally fine. So that'll be really cool when it's completely done. Get a good look at everything we built. Yeah. Plus the beacons look really cool. I'm probably going to have like multiple beacons in different spots. Maybe. I thought about putting beacons inside of the obsidian towers. Arena, thank you for that gifted sub to my bear. Thank you. Jonatron, thank you for that 555. Yeah, definitely Google that, Jonatron, sorry. I don't know the exact number, but you have to find your coordinates. Randomized order, thank you for those 500 bits. Pokes, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, randomized order again for another 500 bits. Levi the Litty with the prime for 3 months. Thank you, man. Pog. On5i with the 500 bits. Thank you. Plastic with the prime. Thank you. Scatu Lucky 185. Thank you for the gifted sub to Just Taser. Kristen gifted a sub to Brain Dead Idiot, apparently. Pugs 543. Thank you for the prime as well. I think I'm caught up. Yeah, I'm caught up. Sorry if I missed anybody, guys. Oh, I didn't switch the shaders.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
Not that one.
The water could have been poisoned by all the decomposing Endermen.
they teleported away though, right? Their bodies just dissolve. But I guess that would be a pretty good law. They dissolve into chemicals. Ooh.
That is a 16 by 16 radius of chunks. Thanks so much, Phil. Big hog.
There we go. I was right. 16 by 16. Yeah, I really like these ones because the
Hey,
sky.
Phil, I wanna thank you for keeping me from doing something stupid. I have a question. Can you get a pet and name it Jamie after my son that passed this past December?
Fuck, dude. That's horrible, man. F. More so than just a regular F, man. Fucking hell. Let's not just meme the fuck out of saying F, alright? We say F for people dying in hardcore mode, for fuck's sake. Come on, guys. Have a bit more respect. How do I even respond to that, dude? Sorry for your loss, man. Where can I buy a slot, someone said? Okay. You need to get your priorities in fucking check, my dude. Slots are cute. But don't just fucking buy one out of the blue. I bet you've probably seen a cute video online. Be a bit more responsible. Alright, let's get rid of the fish. Don't care about the fish. Turn these off. Okay. Yeah, sorry about your loss, man. That's really horrible. So I have a rule that I don't just name like mobs after people that say like sad stuff or like say like something that's happened to them in chat, because that leaves us open to just people trolling. So somebody could just lie. Somebody could just come in, like, it could just become a thing. So that's why I don't do that. Because there's no end to it. But just know, I am truly sorry for your loss. And everyone in chat is too. Why the fuck did I feel like something was behind me for a second there? I heard a bubble. I thought of a drowned. Thought of a drowned. Alright. It's nighttime. I'm gonna try and get some creeper dust, also known as gunpowder. So I'm running fucking low on fireworks again. We need a creeper farm. This is pretty much the constant mood I'm in right now. Creeper farm needs to happen. I'm sick of doing this.
Can't wait for Atlantic to be done.
Atlantic. It might as well be called Atlantic now. It is literally an ocean. Oh, we got some lag. We're alright. Yeah, these dried up rivers are a bit of a fucking death trap. This is not good. Oh. Oh, I knew you'd pick that shit up, you fucking... That's right, fight amongst yourselves. Fight amongst yourselves, haha! Oh! Just kind of admiring what the fuck that was just then. That went through. That went through. Headshot. I came to play modern Minecraft but saw Philza playing first stream. Don't have money to donate a sub with some cards being denied recently, but sad. Also sorry for the lost stranger. So probably you don't have to worry about... Oh! You don't have to worry about subbing and donating if you don't have the money, man. Don't worry about that shit. It's all good, brother. Oh! Oh, we have a bit of a party going on over there. That just got punched. Jesus Christ, see how far he launches me? Stop picking up the gunpowder.
Imagine this. A sloth on all four legs, sprinting at you with those claws. Not so cute now, huh?
They can't sprint though. They're so slow. They are adorable though, to be fair. Kristen just said Monka S. Oh no. Stop.
Who and how much is your biggest donator?
Who and how much is your biggest donator? I don't know, and I'm scared to answer, Jonathan. Please do not donate any more money. You have already donated plenty. Your bank is going to be mad. Fuck. We don't answer, guys. You can't. You can't. You don't answer. You can't find out. I think it was 555. Oh! Yeah. 36, not terrible.
Oh, greedy Phil.
Worth it.
It's at least 10k. No balls.
Oh my god. No, my gunpowder got deleted by cacti. Rip. The fuck, where'd my arrow go? He died when he hit the cactus, and then this fucking gunpowder he dropped fucking deleted. I didn't even read it out. The fuck? Hold up. Nope. Hello, XP. Alright. You were starting to stand, Phil. It's my job to say fuck the bank. I will fight them. I have a black belt and I have machetes. They won't fuck with me. Are you a drug lord? Zeke Corey, thank you for the prime. Cosmology 28, thank you for the tier 1. Randomized all, thank you for those 500 bits. Hello? Hi mate. You're not going to despawn unless I kill you. You're holding an arrow. Alright, not too bad. 47 gunpowder. That's going to keep us good for a bit. There's some more there I can get. Don't get eaten into the cacti. Please. Alright. You plan on making a perimeter for your creeper farm when you build one? Spawn-proof perimeter? Maybe. I could build it in the sky, I think. I'm gonna have to look it up. Some farms you can just build in the sky and just AFK from a certain distance, or you can build them near the ground and AFK in the sky. Both work. Like this one here, it's our squid farm. That's why all these rivers have been dried up. Why it looks so scuffed around here now. Sorry if I shifted mood sad park, don't worry about it, dude. But yeah, Cookies, thank you for the tier 1. Jordan here, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. On to the pizza party, guys. This thing's still working a treat. Perfect. Damn. The noise, I know. It's like, like simultaneously the funniest and saddest thing. Little balloon getting squished. Up we go. So yeah, we have KOP and it's totally fine. Nice and safe. I just block this up. You would not believe the amount of fucking phantoms that spawn though after the 3 days is up. They just keep spawning and spawning and spawning. I had like 20 at one point, I think. Pretty bad. But they can't reach me, haha. Paper.
"2 months less than 3. Can I carry you in Rocket League sometime? Thank you for uplifting me every day. Miss a couple of stream. How Atlantis is going? Love you, Dad."
Do we go there? You see how many phantoms appear when you set daylight cycle to false at night in a testing world? Oof. Oh no no no. What about making the towers light houses or outposts? I don't know, they have to be... Well, we could get sea lands on. I think we might have some sea lands down here. Let me check. Bollocks! I used them all on the floor. Yeah, they're gone. I used them all. 100%. Yep.
Greedy Phil.
I don't know.
Worth it.
If you're talking about making them go above the water, then
Watching
no.
of your stream and some of the old viddies. My girlfriend now says choke me devil daddy in bed.
Alright guys, night.
Garbage day! Huh? No!
Thanks for the 5. Daniel Hirsch, thank you for the 2 months. It's that time of night, guys. It's that time of night. I think it's about time we almost end it. So I'm just gonna go to the end realm real quick. Commander Grey, thank you for the prime. And you heal this Elytra, so. I'm pretty happy with it, ultimately. It's just a nice big blank canvas now for us to decorate. Hey, everyone, you ready? Left ear test. Right ear test. Center. Surround sound. Like end them in the ASMR. If there was such a thing, I guess we invented it. I'm happy with that. Right. One more for the road, guys. One more for the road. Because your boy's going to be gone for about a week and a half. After today. I saw that expo, no. Alright. Am I gonna add fish? I already did. The dolphins kind of eat themselves though. There's clips of it. Where are you going, Dad? America. Go to America. Gonna hang out with Kristen for like about a week before TwitchCon. More like 5 or 6 days. And we're both gonna go to TwitchCon together. And then I'm gonna hang out for a few more days after TwitchCon. Heading back in the middle of the week. It said center. Like with a 50, Jontron. Appreciate it, dude. Big pox. I swear to God, though, your bank is gonna fucking hate you. We've seen this happen. Oh, there's my wood. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it.
Before you leave, I just wanted to say your merch sweatshirts are super comfy. Smile.
I'm glad. I'll be wearing some of my merch at TwitchCon. I'll be a bit easier to spot. Alright. We'll just pop down here. Since we can breathe underwater, it doesn't matter where we leave off. I don't have to be at home. I can just be stood here next to these cool looking trees. With these shaders on. I think it was these ones. Yeah. Right, everyone. I'm gonna shoot off. Thank you so much for coming out. It was really fun. Anyone that's watching the archives, so anyone that just got here, I should say more specifically, check out the archive and look at the beginning of stream, the beginning like 2-3 hours, because we did some cool stuff with an old hard drive that I got repaired. We looked at some old worlds. It was really fun. See you in another country, Phil, says Eric. Yep, I'll see you in a few days, Eric. I'm gonna be jet lagged to fuck. Absolutely fucking destroyed by jet lag. Bloop. Bloop. Alright. Okay. So depending on how quickly I get packed and how much work I get done tomorrow before I leave, mainly to do with like YouTube stuff, because I want to make sure there's at least like 1 to 2 videos a week that come out whilst I'm gone. It might end up just being 1 video a week, because there's only really the hardcore videos at the moment that I've got ready to put out. But depending on that, today should be the last stream for a little while, for like a week and a half. If not, if I get stuff done, I'm like really happy with all the packing and I'm ready to go, I might do a random stream tomorrow, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. I might end up just relaxing because I have to be up at like 4 AM on Sunday. Yeah, don't forget about me, guys. I'll be back, okay? I'll be back. Be sure to follow my Twitter and Instagram. #plug. I'm going to be posting shit on there. And if you're going to be at TwitchCon, I'll see you there too. Should be fun. Alright. I'll see you later, guys. Bye.